Good morning, Mrs. Magpie. Hi, hi. Gonna have a nice morning listening to these cockerels. Yep. Fucking hell. Got it. Yeah. Purple Aki. Did you have a good birthday? Did you have a good kebab? I nearly went for a kebab yesterday, but I thought twice about it. Yep. And Monday's not a day for kebab. I think kebab shops are closed on a Monday around these parts. Aye. I have a good morning. Young birds, early birds, early birds. Good morning, early birds. Yep. I likes waking up early. And I'll go to bed early. I've already been awake an hour or so. Mm, But roll a joint, go to the toilet, tune in, and check the messages, answer a few messages, and tune into who have I tuned into this morning? I tuned into some American lady um, eating her spaghetti, and I tuned into another lady. She was advertising weight loss pills, mm, and I tuned into Order Addicts. Yep, he a funny fella, he a comedian going around London, and yeah, funny. But there's some chats where you go to, and it's like, "No, I can't join that panel. There's no links. Oh, I can't really chat in that chat because like those yeah Yeah, funny fella, and he was Magpie, good entertainer. I never realised that's EA audits as well. Yeah, all the addicts. I never realised it was the same fella. Mm. But that's something I learned. And I didn't know anything about this EA or all the addicts until a couple of days ago. Uh, you seen him with his fire stick. Yep, he out with the fire, wasn't he? He having a bit of a campfire. Right. And there he's when I left him, he's antagonizing security guards. I was the same, only knowing them by the bare bones, Miss Magpie. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Have the cockles have started in the background there. I can hear dogs barking. Now is the darkest. Now is the darkest hour. I was just outside, like what friggin' when I started this live up, dropped my guts second time, and it was darker then than it was like an hour ago. Yeah, like an hour, 2 hours ago when I woke up. It wasn't as dark as it is now. One love, Hookstagram. Yes, yes, yes. Whoa, bro. Happy summer for you. We's in the start of the winter here, Hookstagram. Yep. Throughout this, what they call the southern hemisphere, I think. Yeah. Or is it the northern hemisphere? I don't know. Center hemisphere. But anyway, where I am in Europe is fucking winter time. Yeah. It's nice though. It's nice. Nice and fresh. It's not like it's cold, cold, cold. No. No. I'm sitting outside, wrapped up nice and cozy in my blankets on my bed with my boys giving me cuddles. And yeah, it's the darkest hours now. It'll start lightening up. We got stars, but there's no moon. It's a moonless sky tonight. Uh, Oh no, I'm wide awake. I woke up an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, bro. I'm awake now. 5, 5, 6, 15 in the morning. Good morning, bare bones. Good morning. Uh, Give me favorite time of waking up, Hookstagram. Uh, mm. Were you smoking this morning, Hookstagram? Or this evening for you? Yeah. I'm stuck smoking Pineapple Express. And then yep, cockerels have started. Good morning, cockerels. Roosters. Good morning, Captain. Good morning, Grizzles. I think Captain's talking in his sleep. Now you stop smoking for the next 64 years. Okay. I got a friend there in his mid 60s, and he's just started quitting smoking as well. The herb. I think he still smokes his tobacco. Mm, I don't know. I like smoking me wacky backy me. I want to grow it, me. That's what I want to do. Just grow it. Be in a place where I can grow it and smoke my own. Yep. Yeah, it is. The tobacco ruins me. Mm. I don't mind like going without this wacky backies. But when it's like, oh fuck, I ain't got no tobacco left. Jeepers. Oh dear. I may as well be living on the Death Star. Scammers, yeah. Or call me Jigsaw. That tobacco's an evil grasp on me. And many. Mm. And that's one of the reasons why I continue to weeds, because, like, yeah, if I'm going to smoke anything, I might as well be smoking a joint. Mm. I don't like tobacco, and I couldn't smoke as many cigarettes in a day as I smoke joints. No, I don't like the taste. I don't like the effect of tobacco on its own. I agree with you. I've been in vulnerable people's hostels, housing. I've been out on the streets. I've mixed and mingled with people's with various types of addictions, and everybody will say to you, tobacco is the one they cannot. You know, they can give up, yeah, everything, but tobacco is one of the hardest. Mm. Mrs. Magpie's a wine drinker, not special brews. Oh, and she got a favorite cocktail as well. I can't remember. Not too often reads about this favorite cocktail. Mm. Yeah, bare bones don't find it difficult giving up smoking tobacco. Uh, Fair play, fair play. For me, it's one of those things when I'm around other people and I can smell tobacco burning. It's one of those things that makes me want to smoke. Yeah, I've been around, on my own, and not been around people's. And yeah, if I don't smell it, I've been okay. Four loco. What the bloody is four loco? Did you know that loco, not spelled Loko, yeah, but loco, in Spanish means like mad, yeah? So maybe it's like a play of words, like the four meaning like four rather than the number four, and four loco, like four crazy, yeah. You're okay, Mrs. Magpie, with the spelling mistakes. You won't be getting blocked from here for spelling mistakes, yeah? You'd be crazy to drink it again. Four Loco. Never heard of it. And just by the title of it, it's just like, I don't think so. What is it, Mrs. Magpie? Is it a beer? A cider? What is it? What sort of drink is that? Do you like a drink, a have a? Do you know, I was thinking there for New Year's Eve, do you know, like, and to be out public, there's not much of a celebration um, in the town. But like, if I was to have a drink, what would I want to drink for New Year's Eve? Hmm? Oh, it's vodka and fruit stuff. Right, Dio. Then, yep, that's fighting material. That drink is. You go out fighting with that one. Vodka and fruit stuff. Yep. So that vodka alcohol getting straight to the blood with the sugars from the fruits. Jeepers. Yep. I bet well, vodka. That's definitely a Russian influence, isn't it? You got to be careful with them Russian drinks. Do you get me? You see how them's coping with the friggin' cold this year. Jeepers. Uh-uh. That vodka's dangerous stuff to be drinking this time of year. Mm. It gives you that fake warmth. Oh, it was the picture of the can. Yeah, Miss Magpie, I've been a sucker for them pictures before. Yeah. And oh, what's that look like? That must be good. Yep. It's like Jaffa cakes. Oh, Mrs. Magpie, the picture of them Jaffa cakes. Oh, Mrs. Magpie. Oh, Jaffa cakes. Do you know, Miss Magpie? I was surprised that Babette would try them Jaffa cakes. She's as addicted to Jaffa cakes as I am now. I can't even go shopping without Babette telling me to get Jaffa cakes. You know, and she always in Americas. I mean, like, wow. I think you'll find there's safety rails put up on the tables when Mrs. Magpie's having a drink, bare bones. Yep. She got a sore knee. She can't be climbing up on tables and table dancing no more. You know, she needs that need to heal. Jaffa cakes are good, but you pick off the chocolate. Yeah, I sometimes pick off the chocolate. Yep. And the cake. I eat them separate sometimes. Other times I just stuff them in my mouth and let them dissolve. Yep. They're not really a crunching, chewing biscuit for me. No, they're for me. They're something I like to enjoy, just dissolving away slowly as I suck upon them. Just wedge them there in top of the mouth, and happy days. Mm-hmm. Wow, Mrs. Magpie, within 30 minutes of drinking the can, you was gone. Whoa, wow, wow. Did you chug the can down or something, or what? You like chug, 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 like hitting you within 30 minutes? A single drink. Wow. Bare bones, could you do me a favor, please? Could you go and get one of those cans of what's it called again? Four Loco. Yeah, bare bones. I need you to go to the shop and get a Four Loco. But you're not allowed to drink it in town. Yeah, you're not allowed to drink that stuff in town. Okay, bare bones. But I want you to go and get a can of Four Loco. Yeah, and Purple Aki, you the same. I want to know what this stuff's all about. Oh yeah, it tasted like pop. That's the best ones, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, bare bones and purple Aki. No, don't do it. Yeah. Do not. Whatever you do not even think about getting any of that for local. Okay. You're under direct orders now. You're not allowed to get any. And if you do, then you know what's going to happen. Yeah. Don't you dare. Don't drink and drone. Yeah, see, we told you. We told you. I was thinking prematurely. I was thinking like we're still teenagers. Do you get me? Yeah, yeah, but we're not teenagers anymore. Bare bones. No drink droning. Okay, we have to lead set examples, good examples. No drink droning, especially on Mondays. But if you do get some, enjoy. Tell us what it's all about. I'm interested. Vicky, oh Vicky, is Vicky allowed to get some, Mrs. Magpie? If Bare Bones and Purple Blackie not allowed any, is Vicky allowed any? Can we ask Vicky to get some? Yeah, it's only one until you buy a 6 pack, and then it's seven. Do you get me? Yeah. Do they come in 6 packs, Mrs. Magpie, or 12 packs, or just singulars? That'd be pretty cool if you could only buy 6 at a time, wouldn't it? Oh, 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 oh. I can feel another rush coming on. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Anonymous. Happy birthday to you. Yep. Happy birthday to you. I went to the zoo. I seen a big long necked giraffe and I thought it was you. Yep. We're not celebrating birthdays today. We're just teasing for anybody that wants to celebrate their birthday, they can. And if it is your birthday and you don't want to celebrate your birthday, that's okay. Because myself and Mrs. Magpie is celebrating your birthday. Are you ready, Miss Magpie? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to the Capricorns. Happy birthday to you. This one's bare bones for loco. Yep, for loco. Okay. And what picture is it got on the canvas? Is that guy? Rolling on the floor laughing. Oh, that's not rolling on the floor laughing. That's standing still laughing. Standing still laughing. Okay. Ms. Magpie's already forgot the name of the drink. It was so strong. Yep. But good job. Good job. I remembered. Oh, there. Here, you don't want to go out at 4:35 in the morning, yeah, because they'd charge you double price, right? So wait until 9 o'clock in the morning at least, yeah, and then straight off to Tesco's. Oi, Tesco's, have you got a four local? A four local? Yep, that is a grass missing magpie. Yeah, you know what? I am what I smoke. I smoke the grass. So I am a grass. Yeah, there can only be one. It's not really grassing though, is it? I mean, it's a magpie. It's only being honest, you know. I never did master the art of silence. Even when I sat on my own, I'd be talking to myself. As him as magpie, you hold the funnel down his mouth, yeah, and pour a liter down. Do you get me? Liter after liter. Show him how to drink. So, a quick drive up to Newcastle today, bare bones. Get a drinking class from the Mrs. Magpie. And happy days. It'll be a happy new year. Oh yeah, we have to show him how to smoke, don't us, Miss Magpie? Like he doesn't watch the screen when when I'm on panel. Bloody hell, I'm always smoking. He knows how to smoke. Look, you stick it in your mouth like this, and you mm, suck like it was a breast. Yep. Do the opposite to a trumpet. Yeah, trumpets you blow a trumpet, but we sucks on the reefers. A master class in rolling, eh, bare bones? He's gone off to the shop already, Miss Magpie. He's not listening to us no more. He's getting the bike out. Amazing, Kelly. Kelly, have you heard of this drink? This one, yeah. You need to chug on this one. Yeah, Four Loco. Yeah, it's vodka and fruit stuff. I'm not sure what kind of stuff from fruit. Maybe the pips or the skins or the cores or maybe juice or something. Normally juice, but Four Loco. Yeah, you need to be drinking that stuff if you like vodka. Apparently, because it's a knockout drink. Yeah. If you can drink one of them and still stand up and table dance, then happy days. Oh, you've heard of it, but never tried it yet. Happy days. I've never heard of it until today. Yeah. And I think it's going to be a banned substance. Am I drinking? No. I'm a smoking. Actually, do you know what? Yeah, I might drink some water. I haven't drank any water since waking up. So I haven't drank anything since waking up. Come to think of it, and it's that time of day where I've woken up and I'm fucking hungry. Yeah. Does anybody else wake up this time of day hungry? Good morning, Glenn Simmons. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know why, right? But if I wake up at 7, 8, 9 o'clock, I don't feel like eating breakfast. But when I wake up at 3, 4 o'clock, yeah, I do really want to be eating before 6. Yeah, fucking weird. If you go to your fridge now and you take out your bottle of milk, for example, or a Coca Cola from your fridge, that's the temperature of this water that has been stood outside in a bottle. Yep. And so I know I don't need a fridge this time of year. Mm. No, what I need is just put my cold things that I want cold outside, and they get cold. Nice. Uh, Not cold enough for a freezer. Not cold enough for the ice cream, but cold enough for drinking water or cheese. Oh, I got some cheese. I can eat some cheese for breakfast. I ate my meat. I need to go shopping today. Otherwise, I'll be eating fucking chocolate biscuits again. And last night, eating them chocolate biscuits, this morning, my guts was like, too many chocolate biscuits. I could smell chocolate biscuits. And, yep, there wasn't any cooking. Mm. You up good and early, Glenn Simmons. You keeps your drinks in the shed as well, Miss Magpie, eh? Nice cold. Yep. I imagine in Newcastle it'd be much colder than than what I'm consuming. Mm. But fruit and vegetables, yeah, you can keep out in the shed as well. Do you get me? Yeah, they'll keep fresher and keep them in the dark. In the dark, don't give your fruit and veg any light because otherwise they keep growing. Yeah, and what happens is then they just get rotten. Yeah, with light and air. Yeah, so you want to just put them in the dark and forget about them until you need them. They told me that in Spain. Hmm? Yeah. How you keep your potatoes in the shed? Yep. Good, 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 good. Have you ever grown onions, Mrs. Magpie? Onions, yeah, string up your onions, string up your garlics. Garlic you want to grow on raised beds. Yeah, raised beds. Yeah, higher than your potatoes. Yeah, and because when the garlics are growing, it's only the roots that you want getting water. You don't want to get the fruit wet. Mm. Grown onions from onions. Happy days. Just cut the tops off, is it? Using the tops and the roots, the root ends or the top ends. Mm. Garlic is a funny one, Mrs. Magpie. It likes to be really, really warm. Yeah. So like, and it likes to be on surface. Yeah. Um. So yeah, they like sandy ground as well. Dry ground, not clay. Mm. And not too rich in the compost either, because all the nutrients in the compost burns the roots. Miss Magpie, right then for this year, yeah, for this year, go to B&Q, okay, or shop on online and get yourself a watering tank and a watering timer. Yeah, you can have everything on a timer so long as you got water in that tank. Yeah, or your tap is turned on. As soon as that timer goes, yeah, water comes through. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, and then yeah, you can have everything all on fucking drip feeding and yeah, sprinkler system. Personally, I think is a good idea. You know, like having that timer watering system. I think a good idea. So long as you got a water source, happy days. You know, like yeah, at that time of day, you know, your water's going through. You go through and you do your picking and your weeding and all that sort of stuff. And you can make sure all your pipes are flowing waters and water in the correct places. If you have everything on individual taps, you know, like when the timer goes off, you could just go around and turning each tap on and happy days. Too much moisture, biggest problem. Right. That is one of the things of overwatering. If you're watering every day, this can amount. Like you think, oh yeah, I give the same watering every day. You don't need the same watering every day. Personally, watering every 2 to 3 days. Yeah, every 2 to 3 days is what we did in Spain. Yeah, every 2 to 3 days. Okay, there are some plants, like if you miss them one day, they go into stress. So, those plants you do have to every day. Mhm. The Zim is magpie. You did great. You did great for seriously. Yeah, your first year. Happy days. Yeah, happy days. So the little bits that you learned from last year, you recognize for this year. Oh yeah, like I can do it differently this year. I have better drainage, more, yeah, and all that water that runs off, like I want to collect that. I don't want it going to the floor, you know. The old soil test, Mrs. Magpie. Dipping your finger in the soil. If it sticks to your finger, then it's okay for water. Hmm? Good morning, Daniel. Yeah, Miss Magpie. Them seeds, like I've been saying, a lot of seeds now they're one-off grow. Yeah, and they go off quite easy as well. Yeah, seeds don't store like they used to either. Hmm. You're lucky to be able to grow from tomato seeds. It's like strawberry seeds. Like a lot of these seeds, they're coming from fruit and veg. They ain't even ripe. Do you get me? Yeah, they haven't developed properly. So then it's like you try and grow them things, and yeah, and then like say you grow from a cherry tomato. Cherry tomatoes aren't a natural tomato, right? So what you end up sometimes is you end up with a fucking totally different strain of tomato. That's the best one, Mrs. Magpie. People growing their own veg and sharing your seeds. That is the better. Knowing where your veg coming from, is better. All this supermarket stuff, scammers, yeah. Oh, the beautiful hours. Clock. Yep, there's good morning, Christine Newton. Welcome, welcome, Christine. You's up good and early, Christine. Everything all right, my dear? Mom life, good morning. Welcome to the Rooster O'Clock. One of my favorite times of day of recent. Them snoozing, Christine. Yeah, them snoozing. Me got me Captain Jack right by me feet. Captain's to Grizzles to me left. Them snoozing, my dear. Yep. They don't like getting up this time of day. I won't see them like get up for a couple hours yet. Maybe another hour and a half before they get up. This neighboring cockerel, he's like the boss cockerel from all around the place. Yeah, all the other cockerels go quiet when he does his thing. Hey, you're more than very welcome, Christine. We got a nice collection of folk in here this morning. What with yourself, Christine Newton, Mom Life, Mrs. Magpie, and Bare Bones, and Purple Lackey, and Glenn Simmons, and R. Kelly. We got nice peoples in here this morning. Hava. Hava's a new friend from the channel. She in Holland. We're celebrating birthdays for the Capricorns. Yep, the Capricorns' birthdays this month. I've spent a lot of time of my life with Capricorns. Mm, a bit similar to the Aries, being an Aries myself. So we're gonna sing happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to the Capricorns. Happy birthday to you. I wonder will we get like 49 birthdays in here today. Hmm? It is 49, I think. I can't believe I fell asleep last night. Yeah, with a good friend up on panel. Motor City Maniac. I haven't spoken to Motor City Maniac for ages. And then, like, last night, the conversation it was going on, absolutely nothing of an idea that I had. You know, I don't have a clue about politicians and politics and stuff. But how did I fall asleep? I was so early. Wow. It was like as soon as it went dark, lights went out and my eyes closed. And I wanted to go walking for a feckin' kebab. You know, I wanted to go for a kebab last night. You get me, yeah? Uh, but saying that, I wanted to go for a kebab, but I kept reminding myself, but Steve, they don't do lamb kebabs in town. Yeah? You know, like these chicken kebabs, you're never satisfied with a chicken kebab. Mm. It's a lamb doner you want. And so, yeah, I'm not beating myself up too much about not getting a Saturday night, Sunday night kebab. Saturday night, I was going to go get a kebab for Purple Aki, not Purple Aki, but our Purple Aki. Going to get a kebab, but I didn't. Fell asleep, the same. Maybe I should not be around my camp at sunset. Maybe I should like take myself for a long walk for sunsets. And then I'll stay awake at least until I get home. Capricorns and Gemini are opposites, but they say opposites attract. Oh. And Mrs. Magpie, if you don't mind me asking, what star sign is Mr. Magpie? I've probably been updated on this before. You can tell me none of my business if you want, but we know you's a Gemini. Hmm. Hmm. Mrs. Magpie, you know what I think about Leos, don't you? Huh? I just hope you're not married to a blonde Leo. Oh, my dear, that would be just the worst, Mrs. Magpie. A blonde Leo. Males. Uh, uh. Now, the next question. No, no, yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. I hope he's not a blonde Leo. Yeah. Oh dear. Them's just the worst of Leos, they are. The male blondes. Jeepers. Oh, he's bold. That's all right then. Jeepers, yeah. That's all right. You're lucky. Yeah, because blonde Leo's Miss Magpie, yeah, you really shouldn't be going there. You get me? You know? No, 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 no. But here, your fella don't sound like a Leo. Hmm? You know, like he's hard working. You get me? Yeah, that's not like normal Leos. I've got a bogey in my left nostril. It's a bit of a wet one, and it needs to be removed because it's interfering with me breathing. He was like the Scar out of Lion King in jet black. Wow. Well, that's not so bad then. Yeah, a bold black edge lion Leo. That's not so bad. Yeah, but them blonde ones. Mm-mm. Wow. Maybe I shouldn't have picked that out of my nose. Maybe I should have just blown it. Where do I put it now? Ah. Right, got it. Bloody hell. That was massive. Flippin' heck, I could line the tent with that. I haven't sniffed any Charlie. Why have I got big snotters like that? And a big black beard like Brutus. Oh, what? Look at my like blotchy. You know, we gotta wear the beard proud. Yeah. Uh oh. We've got somebody coming on panel. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh.
Yes, it's coming now. But I have 100. Hi.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good
Good morning.
evening.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's 9 o'clock here. It's
9 o'clock.
not. Yeah.
Wow.
What time is it for
That's
you guys?
it. I got 6 o'clock.
How are you
6
doing though,
a.m.
Steve? You good?
Yeah, my dear. Yeah. Yeah. Look at you
Got my pen.
smoking. What's that? Oh,
Yes,
that's a
that's a
different type of
cigarette.
pen.
Yes, I got a new one.
Ooh,
Yes,
What,
I got a new one.
what flavor pen is that?
It is cherry and two other flavors mixed in, but I can really taste the cherry in it. Hold on, let me finish
Yeah.
this smoke and then I'll take a hit off of it. How have you been though, Steve? You good? How are my
Sound, my
boys?
dear. Yeah. Yeah. Them's is good. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, cheers.
Yeah. It's that time of day where there's no waking them up. Them sound asleep. Even if I got to go for a walk myself, they'd stay in bed.
They
Go,
still stay
not
asleep.
go. Hey.
I said they still stay asleep if you were up and to go for a walk.
Yep.
Is
Yep.
that what you said?
Yep.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
Yep. How's life been treating you? How's the move? How's the family?
Well, as of right now, I still haven't talked to my kids because of the whole custody thing. My ex didn't get a hold of me to see them before I left. And yeah, so need to do that. It's really making me angry though about him not letting me see them. And why do I have to have supervised visits? That's the other thing that confuses me.
Yeah. Well, here in for me in my situation in England or Ireland, I had to go see solicitors to to get them involved. You know, with the social services.
Mhm.
Uh,
Mhm.
I'm a
Yeah.
rarity, Kelly. Yeah, I ended up with joint guardianship with my sons. You get me, yeah? You know, their mothers
Yeah.
playing games, the family's playing games, but yeah, I had good friends that showed me the right way to do it. Yeah, go see
Mhm.
get involved. You know, then everybody knows you mean business.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I've already went to court. I've got child family services involved. I've got everyone involved, and still nothing has happened. And it hurts me to death because, like, I told them everything that has happened to the T from the abuse and everything, and they still haven't done anything. It's stupid, but
Ouch.
it is what it is. I'm
Mm,
gonna get them back. It just may take time.
mm. Yeah, you know, I'm dealing with a woman here. Well, I was trying to help a woman around these parts who just had her child taken from her. I know that's a different situation. Like, you've left you've left the relationship, but this one, her fella left her with her daughter. She was floating around from community to community, not educating her
Hmm.
daughter. Yeah, the social services stepped in and took her daughter away. She's floating around with flight jumps in between different places, falling out with everybody because she's absolutely like lazy and useless. And yeah, it's like um, you can't help people like that. Yeah, it's around. It's happening all
Yep.
the time. Fortunately, you know, like I said, you're better off with a solicitor representing you than going to social services. Social services
Hmm.
are the people, you know, like they'll see it. Well, your children are in a home environment, you know, like with a paid pension, and if there's anything dodgy like that we see while they go to school, then they'll act upon it. But like
Hmm.
you know, a lot of the time when there's separations go on, they recognize, yeah, people will say things, you know, and all this against their acts and all this. You know, so it's a really dodgy thing. Yeah, you would have been better off filming the abuse and going to social services rather than just tell them and turning your back. You know.
Hmm.
Good
Hmm.
morning, Stevie.
But hey, I'm
Is
gonna
I
go jump in the shower. I just wanted to come up and say hi quickly
Well, thanks for
and
coming
just
in
make
and
sure.
letting us know you're right.
Hmm. Well, I love you, Steve. Have a good one.
Cheers, my
Bye.
dear. Ciao, ciao. Stevie Boy Villains, I think you'll find Mrs. Magpie went to make herself a cup of coffee. Mm, Happy winter, Stevie. And happy last days of 2024. Welcome back, Mrs. Magpie. Excuse us, Stevie Boy, while we listen to the Roosters. Cockerels. It's that time of day. I was on somebody else's panel this time yesterday, and them's like them fucking cockerels. It sounds like them's right beside me. Do you like the sound of the cockerels, Stevie Boy? Does anybody else? Is anybody else complaining about the cockerels? Black bare bones. What do you reckon? Do you like the cockerels? Not particularly. Hmm. Hmm. Well, that don't impress me much. I think they're brilliant. You think they're cool, do you, bare bones? Happy days. You love the Roosters, Ahava? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not the only mad fellow around the place then. Uh, at least there's three of us that loves the Roosters or thinks they're cool. Imagine, like you see most of these people with dogs, yeah, and them's like, shut up as soon as the dog's barking. You get me, yeah? Imagine these people if they had roosters. You get me, you know? I've never been around so many roosters before, ever. So being around this many is like a unique situation for myself. You know, Stevie Boy, yeah, a lot of people with chickens, yeah, aren't allowed to roosters, yeah, because they live so close to people, like the noise pollution. People don't like them. So roosters have become nearly illegal in some places. Like you see, our friend Babette that comes to chat, yeah, she not allowed a rooster because she lives, she live near populated areas. She not allowed roosters. Mm. I think that's terrible. You can have chickens, but you can't have a rooster. I mean, like, yeah. Oh wow, the rooster and turtle are symbolic of animals of Hermes. Now that's some sort of Greek stuff, is it, Hermes? Why is Mrs. Magpie writing rooster? Where did you spell that incorrectly? I think your message didn't appear, Mrs. Magpie. I don't see it. Right. Now, I should, above that comment. Nope. I left. I'll go and check on, what you call it, YouTube. See if it's there. Hmm. Nope. Tank bones. Laugh out loud. Roosters are cool. Yes, I love roosters also. They would be food by now. Stevie Boy. Laughing, laughing. The roosters and turtles are the symbolic animals of Hermes. Rooster. Above that comment. Nope. I'm not surprised I said rooster by mistake. Then babies. Nope, that message isn't in here, Mrs. Magpie. It is not there. I don't see it. It's completely disappeared. The phantom message. Right. Roaster, not rooster. Oh, you said roaster by mistake. Then babies, not rabies. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, in my avatar, yeah, you can see my dream catcher, yeah, is hanging from two trees. Yeah, that was up on the hippie community. That was, yeah. This is after it had been trampled and abused. That was right above a valley. That was quite a dangerous fall if it dropped. I use it as a roof now. You need a rooster for the babies. For fuck's sake, this is hard work. Right? That message came in this time round. Yeah, yeah, Stevie Boy Billings. This what you see in the avatar. In the avatar, yeah. If you was looking on the avatar, that's my recycled trampoline. Um, is on a zip line in that picture there. Yep. Now, this is my like the third move in that hippie community. Yeah, this is the house that I was given by a German family. The mother had been getting beaten up by the neighbors. She was pregnant at the time, and that's why they moved to Portugal. The people that were beating up on her still live in that hippie community. They tried attacking me when I went for water issues. That's why my sheepskin jacket's all torn. Not for the leaf, the horse tore the sleeve off, but the rest of the tears in my sheepskin jacket was for water wars. When I was living on this place here, the people made the German family. They made so much effort making a nice, sustainable environment there for them and their family. But the established people, a Greek bastard. Yep, yep. If he wasn't a family fella now, yeah, I would have, yeah, I'd probably kick his ass. But because he's got fathering responsibilities, yeah, let him get on with that. But my God, he's in for a fucking wake up. The next woman that he beats up on, jeepers. I hope they bury him. Or the next family that he deprives, thinking he's better than them or more worthy than they. I hope he gets the raw karma. I, he'll have to wake up pretty soon, anyways. You know, like because he's yeah, fathering skills is a double standard life when living in that hippie community, and you gotta abide by the rules of society. Yeah, that's gonna have a big what you call it, a big wake up call for the fucker. Catch another sheep to mend your coat. So this Arkan, yeah, is this Arkash? Is it? Is Arkan Arkash? I've seen this Arkan in chat a couple of times. 18th of April 2020. Tracker Jack Black. Well, you've got a community page. I like your the date of your no, just a lad from Manchester. Okay, Arkan. Well, welcome. What do you mean 1661 0161? Don't do that because the chickens come home to roost. Well, Arkan, I'm just a happy camper in Spain. I was homeless in UK. I've been homeless in Ireland, but like there's nothing like being at home on Earth. I've kind of worked in Manchester, Creamfield festivals, yeah, music festivals. Uh, Met a few fellas from Manchester at them music festivals. We've always had good fun. Yeah. But I've not done festivals more than 12 years now. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, it's a dial. It's the area code for Manchester. Okay, fair enough. So you two fellas are acquainted then, Arkan and Stevie Boy Billings. You guys knows each other then, do you? Time to roll a joint. Okay, Arkan. Right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Well, Arkan, I don't know if you've been following recent times, but he's landed himself into some proper fucking deep shit, I believe. Yeah. Not just with the lies he was telling about myself, and then everybody else called him out for being a liar. But he's involved himself with that Jay Slater case. And the people involved in that Jay Slater case that he's been pointing fingers at, um, I don't think they're very happy with his, and I think they're in more of a situation and position in life to eradicate his behavior. Mm. Unfortunately, there are so many peoples that he has targeted. Justice will never be fully served upon the fucker. You know, I mean, to get him put in jail is one thing, but when he's in jail, he's housed, clothed, food, socialized. You know, life is encouraged, where he can do just as much damage behind the walls, behind the four walls. Um, don't know. It's nice that folk are finally speaking up and sharing his lies. Unfortunately, the damage, some damages are irreversible. What do I want to smoke? Shamango? Yeah. I have that wee flower and this wee flower, I think. Oh, it's like mini Amsterdam here for the last couple of weeks, the last couple of months. 6 strains of fantastic herbs, each different flavor, smell, and tastes, and it noticeable different um, qualities. Mm. Yes, Mrs. Magpie, the friends and family alike. Do you get me? The friends and family alike should be left to be able to grieve. It's absolutely disgusting. The way media's got involved, the likes of Arctic, Nick Williams is absolutely disgusting. You know, uh, you know. In all fairness, now, yeah, I mean, from an accident that happened, yeah, look how many innocent people's lives are disrupted just because the bullshit lies the people like Arctic puts out in the public's fucking, you know, absolutely disgusting. All those people investigated and interrogated for absolutely no reason. Absolutely no reason. People's complete lives, livelihoods, everything turned upside down, inside out, multiple times, just because somebody wants to fucking lie. Just because somebody, like, I take Nick Williams. Fucking hell. I'd hate to think what the fuck's going on in his head. I mean, like, seriously. Yeah, listening to some of the things he said about being knocked out 20 plus times. 20 plus times. He's not even a fucking boxer. Do you get me, sir? He's not even a sparring fucking competitor. Now this William Thomas, that yeah, this fucking Arctic threatened me with that fella some fucking 6 months ago, 8 months ago, or something like this when he's pally pally with him. Do you get me, yeah? And then all of a sudden, like they're not pally pally, listening to what other people are saying, listening to the comments. You know, I've stayed clear of it. Yeah, I tried tagging this fucking Williams Thomas. I've tried tagging these fucking peace angels or whatever they want to be calling themselves. You know, and like none of them are interested in truth. Mm? None of them are interested in recognizing they should have done some research before they tag teamed with motherfuckers like Nick Williams. Yeah, they should have done some research first. Yeah, the motherfucker is not a researcher. He's an out and out liar. Hmm? So anybody that tags along with Arctic Nick Williams is destined for the same as what's happened to this Williams Thomas. If you're spreading the word of Nick Williams, you really are, like digging yourself deep in shit, involving themselves in malicious and sensitive issues. Their heads have got to be like, they are sleazy motherfuckers. Simple as sleazy motherfuckers. To even have an interest or, like, yeah, in such things. It's sleazy. It's slimy. Creepy. That's what I always said to Arctic. And I will not know none of your investigation bullshit. You just need somewhere to be safe. I can provide that. You need somebody with energy that is going to thrive from the support that you're sharing or suggesting you're going to share. I'll be strong. Do you get me, yeah? Even if it kills me, I'll be strong, making sure you're getting done what I consider you doing right. I mean, I never did any investigation. Still don't do any investigation on some people. Still take it all face front, pinch of salt. You want to be dumb enough to lie to me? You'll get caught out. Hmm? I'll still be me. Hmm? It don't make no difference to me. Because I knows me. In many situations, I think it's not a research. If you was a simple search, would have showed you had no passport when he accused you of being in other countries. Simple little things like that, Mr. Mike Bay. Just simple little things like that. If he'd done some real research, he would have found out I was possibly in jail at the time of all those goings on, Mr. Magpie. On license, in jail, maybe in psychiatric unit. If he'd done some real research, yeah. If anybody did any real research, they'd find out exactly where I was, what I was doing. Because it's all been recorded, my life. whether it been psychiatric, school, social workers, police, England, Ireland, Spain, Wales, Morocco. You get me? Yep. Thank you very much. So, so much for freedom of public information. Yeah, Miss Magpie. Them's all tried confusing me with my father. You remember when they tried telling me I was in Hull? You get me, yeah? I was some fella in Hull. I'm my father. Yeah? Cheapers. Hmm. Um, no, Arkan. I'll tell you exactly. Yeah, Nick was not sent to me. No, he was not sent to me. Nick was thinking of himself. Nick had been in communications with me the whole time from leaving the river, from leaving the community. He was in communications with me when I down the river, when I went up to meet the mountain. Okay, he was in communications with me. He knew everything, yeah, because I was talking to him about everything as it was happening. He knew about it, and he knew that I was able to grow my garden from the efforts that I was making. I was successful. He knew where he was living, he was getting robbed. Yeah, because the people that he chose were crackheads, smackheads, thieves, runaways, and things like this. This is what he's attracted to in that environment of Orkiva. This environment of Orkiva. I'm not running. I'm not hiding. Hmm? I'm just doing my own thing. Hmm? Big difference. So when he recognized that I'm a man and I've got no outgoings, yeah, I've got no trouble coming at me. Yeah, he thrived from wow, peace, wow, yeah, a man that can carry his own, wow. He wanted my energy, is what he wanted. He wanted my internal strength and my independence, is what he wanted. Yeah, he wanted to be a part of that. Yeah. Oh dear. Right, that's two of these papers now. They've come out with holes in them like that. Have they all got holes in them like that? Yep, that's weird. Who the fuck shot my fucking papers? Or bitten them? Okay, that one's not so bad. Right, they're okay then. And look, you see them holes? Huh? See, Arkan, I could live a life around people. Yeah, I could live having jobs in accommodation, buildings, and all that whatnot, but I don't like it. I've tried it. I don't like it. Yeah, I like to be outdoors. I like the adventure. Right, and other people seem to think, yeah, I can do that. But you know what? Yeah, there's a big difference. Doing it and thinking that you want to be doing it, big difference. A lot of people can't cope with the simplicity of things. Yeah, they can't cope. They have to complicate things. If it had run the way that I thought it was gonna go, we're gonna meet up. He gonna pay me. He gonna go off to my yard, make himself comfortable. I'm gonna go off with my dogs, get them all fucking sorted at the vets, have a couple of days chillaxing with the dogs, and make my way back. And he'd been comfortable, but he couldn't have been comfortable there. He had no food. He had no. He arrived with no food. So like that was the biggest of like dumbass motherfucker, dumbass motherfucker, telling me you're coming over to help yourself, to help me, to be strong. But yet you come over with no dollar and no food. We pass all those opportunities of bank and supermarkets. Nope, no e-card yet. I still don't know where to find an e-card. Now then, bare bones. Bare bones, you got your e-card yet? What is an e-card? Is that where like you chop up your ecstasies? A big bird and oh, Arkan. You want to listen to what these folk around here says about him? Whoa, bro. Yeah. You got to check your emails. Mm. So yeah, now I'm gonna roll some mango. I've been smoking pineapple express all day yesterday, all day, and this morning. But now I want to smoke some something different. So I'm gonna smoke some mango. I think birthday cards, Christmas cards, Happy New Year's cards is the e card. Oh, that smells nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If that smells like that, the neighbors are gonna smell it. Wow. Yes, that Arctic Nick Williams, yeah, really did confuse a lot of peoples by talking shit. You know, really, really confused a lot of peoples. And I don't know. But at the same time, introduced me to a lot of nice peoples, a lot of different opportunities. You know, I feel like my sociable skills have improved. Although I do relapse and bark and growl at a few peoples, you know, um, I can laugh at the trolling. Yeah. Um, yep. Well, seed popped out. I'm glad that seed's not wet. Do you know, like some seeds, the seed from man is wet, isn't it? And like you don't want them sort of seeds all over your popping all over your bed. You get me? Yeah, you have to change your bedding and like go to the laundrette and stuff like that if you're popping them sort of wet seeds all over the place. But you're popping dry seed from the flowers, you know. That is the one thing I am grateful of. You get me? Yeah, is like I mean, all said and done. Yeah, he recognized something in me that I was gonna point out to the world. Yeah, and that's what he reached out to me for to get involved with the All or Nothing podcast. You get me? Yeah, to highlight him for the bullshit bully that he is. Yeah, he didn't like the way I spoke about his friend. Yeah, same as he didn't like the way I spoke about his friend, the black belt barrister. You know, but no, I'd speak about his friends in the way that I did when he introduced me to the YouTube bullshit negative side of things by talking negative and bullshit about me. Um, he really did open up a social circle, a social life for me. Black Belt Barrister and Decca Heggie are two of Arctic's friends. Yes, he was always promoting that he was moderator for Decca Heggie as well as Black Belt Barrister. He was always promoting that he's supermod or moderator for those two individuals. When you have a look at the content of Deck Aggie and John Clark, you will quite clearly see that that was Artenic Williams's influences. Okay, that was Artenic Williams reaching out to Decahagi, coercing Decahagi to get involved and pay attention. Yeah, and that was Ronan Holden, Nick Williams, Decahagi, Jay's Ways, as in Lucifer, the monk, the cesspits, those like DG backup, those shit circles. Yeah, that was acting William and Decaheggy's friends. Yeah, and BBAs, BBWs, as all Ronan Holden's and Decaheggy's friends, and Nick Williams's friends. I reckon somebody. I reckon a rat has tried eating my cigarette papers. There ain't no rats around here. I haven't seen any. But yeah, and the fact that they're in me tobacco packet, very unlikely a rat's there. You know, get me? You know, it's a bit weird. I've never seen papers punctured like that before, unless, yeah, like I said, something's tried eating them. Right, what did I do with me lighter? Turn me torch on. Ooh, don't want to lose that big bit or that bit of bud. Right, there's a lighter. So that'll do. I walk with flowers and I smell like flowers. I sleep with my flowers. Yep. Some mango, some mango. Anyone else smoking this hour? What flavor you smoking? This is so mango. S O SOMANGO. So mango. I don't know why it's called so mango. It don't taste like mango. It does taste fruity. Are you a smoker, Arkan? Look like a beak peak. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why I stick with growers that I'm familiar with. I don't bother with dealers. Yeah, yeah. In this environment, you'd be daft to play around with dealers. Here in Andalusia, the capital of Europe's marijuana, for more than 50 years, 100 years, um, mm, I'm in the right place. uh, you know, your account set up on 18th of April, 2020. That was long before I came to YouTube. Yeah, I never ever thought of coming to YouTube in 2020. But the significance of your account, Arcan, 18th of April, 2020. That's my birthday. Uh, 2020. No, but 18th of April. Hmm. Did you see that, Mrs. Magpie? Have you been to Arcan's community page? Not community page, about page, and seen the date of the account? 18th of April, 2020. Good morning, Joe Public. The domestic terrorists. Yep. Yeah. You set your clock by them. I was with Joe Public yesterday up on his panel, and my chickens, they were not my chickens, but the neighbouring chickens. They was giving it large. They was giving it large. That's a reflector jacket. That's not the that's not daylight. It's still dark outside. You lived in India when you were 17. You loved the the charas. Oh yeah, smoking the chillums. I refused to go to India. Yeah, all the viruses and diseases scare me. Mm. The overpopulation um, intimidates me because the amount of poverty that's there. Yeah. Although I know a lot of peoples from the party scene and the festival circuit, like they promote the India trails. Not for me. No. I think the most exotic I'll go for, again, would be like Africa. Yeah. I like Morocco. Morocco is fucking lush. I love Morocco. The environment, the culture, the scenery, everything is just beautiful in Morocco. The hospitality that I was shown there. Yeah. But then saying that, I was always invited to my mate's place in Iran, up in the mountains there, and growing the Afghan strains. Uh, but that looked a bit more inviting, like 20 years ago. As I get older, I start thinking, nah, do you know what? Yeah, all those mad adventures, I don't need it. I keep walking around Spain, happy days. Nip off to Morocco, happy days. Yeah, that's about as much as like if I started walking again, walking east and just continuing along the coast as much as I can, get to Greece and Turkey and places, I wouldn't mind that. I can. Okay, India is only densely populated in the cities, different in the mountains. Okay, okay. As a child, as a young man, um, what do you call it? Mongolia. That was always like, wow, to live with eagles, falcons, and all the different animals that, like available there, the nomadic lifestyle. Yeah, that was always sort of, yeah, attractive. Again, one of those clans. At a young age, I recognized Africa was all fenced off and, nature reserved, and, like the life in Africa wouldn't be the safari that I'd be wanting. And that's the sort of the adventures in life that I'd be looking for. I going to the resorts and all that sort of stuff. I'm not interested in all that built up areas and all that sort of stuff. No, no. If I went to Africa, I'd want to walk with the Zulus, the Yamis, or the Maasai. Mm. Oh dear, slip of the thumb, slip of the thumb. You lot with your lives is crazy for my mental stability. My normal voice even warned me. But other one just sang I knew you were trouble. Song lots. It did a good cover of it, to be fair. Come on, Joe Public. I smell coffee. Joe Public, why do I smell coffee? That's like somebody like maybe that's my neighbor making coffee. Do you know what? I have. I since Nick left this side of YouTube, um, I've not seen anything that he does. Switched off from the Looney Tune. Do you get me? Yeah. I mean, he never gave me opportunity to speak with him. Yeah, he only ever wanted a screaming match. Yeah, he never ever answered any of the things that I asked him or other people asked him. He only wanted to scream and distract. And at the time, my technology was shite. So I couldn't even go and like pinpoint things to pick him up on or anything. And the people that were paying attention, they weren't paying attention um, with the technology to at hand to do what was necessary. Hmm? So it just progressed to bullshit and entertainment for hundreds and maybe thousands of people. Just entertainment. And them's not really taking on the severity of it. They just use it as entertainment and use me for entertainment ever since, which I think is a little bit lame. I mean, like when you think, how much entertainers are getting paid. Yeah, how much people get paid for royalties, or like or shares. You get me? Yeah, um, yeah. Is like wow, all those folk talking about me, but they don't pay. Hmm? Hmm? Hours and days and weeks. At this point, 3 years. You get me? Yeah, 3 years worth of wages he owes me. When you think about it sensibly, morally. Tight stick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Big difference between tie stick and tight stick. Wow. Had a neighbor from Iran till he stabbed another neighbor who is blind. Whoa. Ms. Magpie, if you met my mate Ali, he's the calmest, sweetest gentleman. Like yeah. He's like, yeah, wow. Joe wishes he gets deported. Where would you like to be deported to, Joe? Wow, Miss Magpie for real. Wow, he even dug a giant hole in the back garden, and you had to fill it in. What was that for? Mm, maybe so he could do some mechanics. Maybe he was intending to drive his car over there so he could, fix his car from underneath. Maybe digging a pond. Maybe he wanted ducks and frogs and goldfish. Maybe he's digging foundation to put a shed. Or maybe, Mrs. Magpie, it was a grave. Maybe. Did you dig any deeper to find out what he buried in his old? Cool. It was huge, like a dungeon. Wow. Wow, Miss Magpie, you should not have buried that up. You should have kept that. Go and dig it back up while the soil's still soft. That can be used. Joe Public wants to be sent anywhere. Well, Elon Musk has got a space station. Would you consider, like, you don't smoke weed, so it's not like you'd be putting on a big grow up there. If I went to the space station and I knew that I was up there for a year, I'd be growing weed for sure. Yeah. Imagine how high I'd get smoking weed in space. Whoa, that'd be so cool. Hmm. Oh, I have the Love Hearts. How come we have no laugh kicks anymore? What are laugh kicks? Is that when you kick people just for the laugh? I think because like people are wimps these days. Do you get me? Uh, we're not allowed to toughen each other up. That's why we're not allowed to do the pinch and a kick for first of the month. Yeah, mm, that's considered assault. Now that confuses me, right? About in space. Mm, how would we make babies when we got to wear spacesuits all the time? You can't put holes in your spacesuits. So you won't be able to get your Mickey out. When you see them floating around in the space station and stuff like that, really like I don't know, looks better than Twister anyway. You know. Hmm. I don't. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to be in space with a girlfriend. Mm. Mm. And if I was stuck in space with a girlfriend, which girlfriend would I want to be stuck in space with? So long as I got weed, I wouldn't give a fuck. Literally. I'd be like, nope, I'm too busy smoking. Go away from me, will you? You're ruining my buzz. I'm looking at the stars. I wonder will we see any birds in space? You know, like, yeah, because they must go to space at night time. You know, because where else would they go? Hey, Alican. What do you mean there's no space station? You'd get a good hiding and be happy about it back when I was young. Now it's just a clown town. Oh, you made the council fill it in. Okay, Miss Magpie, I get you. I thought you filled it in. I had to. Oh, I had to get it filled back in. Right. Yeah. You remember when friggin' whatchamacallit came to chat and he said I'll fill you in. I mean like flipping heck, man. I fill you in. I thought you were coming in like beat me up, fucking filling me in. And there you are filling in the hole, Miss Magpie. We're getting somebody else to fill in the hole. There is no space station. Well, yeah. Oh, state of emergency. No Rizzler. You're right, bro. I got plenty of Rizzler. Not Rizzler, but cigarette papers. Yep. I got plenty of cigarette papers, bro. Every time I go to okay, not quite every time. Most times I go to the tobacco shop, I'll buy 4 packets of papers, 2 packets of tobacco. Back in the day, I used to buy 5 packets of tobacco, and when I was 2 packets remaining, I'd buy another 5 packets, and always I'd have 2 packets just in case my mate needs one and I need to top up my empty packet or yeah, dregs of a packet because I'm normally filling it up before it's empty. I don't know why I don't just like take that friggin' packet out and put a new one in. For me, I just leave that one in there and take the fresh tobacco and put that in the old packet. Mm. How do you treat your tobacco packet tins? You wonder why? I wonder how. I wonder why. Can't seem to jump over the yellow skies. Get it said, Joe Public, bro. Get it said. Oh, now we're getting into smokers' politics. Do you get me? Yeah, smokers' politics. Ooh. Hey, someone's getting doorstepped. Someone's getting doorstepped. Oh, yep. You don't see me smoking bongs. Them's too, them's too hot for me lungs. Yep. Hot knives, lungs, fountains, pipes. No. Here. I was in this Rasta club called the Star and Garter in Bristol. Okay. Just off one of the what's that road called? I can't remember. Off Albany Utes anyway. Albany Green. So anyway, people that knows they knows. Yeah. So the Star and Garter is run by Dotty Ken. So anyway, he's a Jamaican Rasta fella, yeah. And he walk around the place like he's some fucking he be walking around the place like some fucking vampire. You only see him in nighttime. And if you see him in the daytime, he's proper covered up. Do you get me? Yeah. But anyways, yeah. And bless him. He's a good soul. But this fella, anyways, it's like weekend night where, the bar's open. He only opens after dark. And you can stay there till like 8 in the morning. You get me? And then you got to stay there until another hour. And then you might get out of there. But anyways, there's this white Rasta fella in there, hippie fella, and he starts scratching this beer can, yeah, or a Coca-Cola can to make a pipe, like he's going to smoke some weed on his pipe. Whoa, man. Yeah. Not only did I say to him, like, you don't want to do that. These people are going to think you're smoking crack. You get me? Yeah? You don't want to be doing that in here. Woo. He got kicked out. He got beat up. He got sent packing. Yeah. And he was told, but he kept going. Yeah, the people, they even told him, yo, blood, stop doing what you're doing. Stop that now. Yeah, but he kept going, hmm, smoking his weed on a fucking crack pipe, homemade pipe, beer tin, Coca-Cola tin. But he got ass whooping just for that. Yeah, I gave him the heads up. I told him he don't want to be doing that. Just because of how it looks. You get me? Yeah, just because of how it looks. Hmm. You don't need a bong to snort Viagra. Now I am told by folks that have eaten these blue diamonds, yeah, or purple hearts, whatever you want to call them, yeah, these Viagras, right? Santa's little helpers. But anyways, I've heard that you get a nice head after one of them and a few beers. Yeah, personally, I'm not going nowhere near things like that. You get me, yeah? Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm not going near things like that. My fella, he got no problems at all. If I says stand up, he stands up. He's got a bit of a problem standing down, but Yeah, you got no problem standing up. Yeah, space station is real. I watched NASA's videos. Yeah, see, Miss Magpie, there you go. See, assuming that men, like you don't know men that need it, but men take it without needing it. Yeah, for real. Them take it without needing it, just for the fun of it. I've heard about many male acquaintances. Mm. Another day in paradise for me, I feel. Yeah. The cars are passing, the cockerels are singing, dogs in the distance are barking. Dogs around me are still quiet. Uh, oh, Mrs. Magpie, where did the Wombles relocate to? Can anybody help us there? Same as the Fraggles from Fraggle Rock. Where are the Fraggles? And where are the Wombles? They used to be on Womble Green, and the Fraggles used to be down at Fraggle Rock. Where are the Fraggles and Wombles gone? Yeah. We know about the Teletubbies. They were just people in fucking fancy dress suits. Yeah, but they created Tubbyland. Yeah. We know where that is and where they are not. Yeah, because we've seen the here and now. But where are the here and now Wombles and Fraggles? Do you get me? Hey, Joe Public, picking up random pills, do you get me? Or being given random pills. You got to be careful, bro. Do you get me? Yeah. It's like the weed. Yeah. People don't know the difference between sativa and indicas. Yeah, or what the effects do. So mixing them is a bit like snowballing, I'd imagine. Never done snowball, but I'd imagine. Yeah, miss, yeah. You don't know if you're coming or going. And I know people that don't give a monkeys. If they found a tablet on the floor, they'd eat it. Uh, I've seen people doing it. I walk away from people like that pretty quick. The Wumbles of Wimbledon are nowhere to be seen. Exactly, Arkan. Just gone off the face of the earth. Oh wow, really? Was it NASA or was it Walt Disney that said their videos are CGI and altered? See, you're still more concerned about the Wombles than you are the Fraggles. Like the Fraggles are way more like important than Wombles. Seriously now. The cockroaches are asking where the Fraggles are now. Yeah, they want to know where the Fraggles are. They're not interested in the Wombles. They said Wimbledon Green was brought by Canadians. You'll find the Wombles in Canada. That's what these cockroaches are talking about now. They said it's Wombles, they're in Canada. Yeah. Wimbledon Green, that was bought by the Canadians. But they're interested where the fuck the Fraggles from Fraggle Rock. It's got them confused. They ain't got no. They're waiting on news coming back from Fraggle Rock and further locations now. Information coming in. That information's coming closer. No, no. False information. Fraggles from Fraggle Rock. Yeah, Fraggles from Fraggle Rock. Never heard of them. They said Fraggles of Fraggle Rock. Yeah. It's, hey, Joe, you know when you had that song stuck on the tip of your tongue yesterday? These cockroaches are stuck saying Fraggles of Fraggle Rock. They're putting the word out there, calling them. Hmm. It's funny you mentioned Doster's Miss Magpie. These cockroaches are called in the Doster's Tossers. I think that's the speech impediment or crossovers of translations. They haven't got that dot in their alphabet. Explain that it was caught in the wire. Yes, Joe, explain that it was caught in the wires. Oh, Joe, mate, you going to the wrong bars. Yeah. He's in Manchester. Right. Which bars can we send him to? You know, we give you an open mic and, yeah. So they all have to pay attention to you. You know, like if you go in with a little karaoke machine, you get me, yeah, then you don't have to rely on the bars providing you with such devices to be heard. Well, yeah, we getting the bare bones, an amplifier and wog box, and are we allowed to say wog box? Is it, that's not racist, is it? Saying wog box? I hope I haven't just got myself in trouble saying wog box. But anyways, yeah, is that even a word? I think is it a word? Oh, Mrs. Magpie, where he's from and where he's at are five different things. Do you get me, Miss Magpie? Yeah. Mm. And where he's gonna be. Mm. Do you get me? Yeah. It's getting brighter. Or is that just a reflection on Lee's leggings? Anybody see? Did anyone see when Father Bush being pushed in a wheelchair at NASA? And you seen behind the curtain. What was behind the curtain? Did you star on This Is Essex? Is that why you got kicked out of Essex? Hey Joe, did you know I'm a original Essex lad? Hmm? Hey, I'm an original Essex lad. Yeah, I was born in a transit van on the side of the motorway. As my mother was visiting my father, he was working for McAlpines as a diesel fitter on the for the motorways up those ways. Uh, uh, I'm a 79. Yeah, a 79. Maybe I think I'm a bit older than yourself. I'm not sure, but imagine, hey. Hey, bro, if you knew what I knew, there's no way that I could be bragging. There's no way I could be bragging. But you know what? Yeah, at least my father had the super intelligence not to raise me in Essex. Do you get me? Yeah. Fucking hell, me being me. Oh, mate, I would have been building bridges straight across to Holland. I would not be bothering around with fucking boats, yeah? I'd have built fucking bridges across by now. Do you get me? Yes, direct to Holland. Oh, yeah. Do you get me? There's one good thing I like about the German influences here. Yeah, there's some mad German engineer, right? He reckons he wants to build a bridge from Spain to Morocco. I think that's a fucking great idea. That means I can walk. Yeah, every day of the year I could just walk across. You get me? Yeah, and walk back. Like that'd be fucking brilliant to have a bridge straight across to Morocco from Spain. Fuck I. Yes, 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 Citizen Z animations. E6 means something else now. Never heard of E6. Oh dear, nice eyebrows. Could I imagine Missy Magpie, some fella chatting you up saying you got nice eyebrows whilst he's looking at your boobies. You know, that's how fellas look. You get me? Yeah, them be looking down at your boobies and then be saying, "Oh yeah, nice eyebrows, missus." Oh, fucking fine pair of eyebrows here, missus. And them's not even looking at your eyebrows. They don't even know what color eyebrows you got. They don't even know if you got eyebrows. Mhm. Read it again. Have I made which one have I got to read again? Ms. Magpie, I had to move away from Essex. I got banned for my child blinds. Arkan, no, didn't. No, but I'm going to look for it. Arkan. But it was all green screen. Okay, it was green screen. Just us a laugh. Give us a laugh, Joe. Tell us your best one. Don't brag about it. I don't hold you in high regards as it is. Miss Magpie, my favorite one is I say to them, you have really nice elbows. Oh, elbows. Fucking hell. Why can't you, why couldn't it have been eyebrows? Why would you be complimenting somebody's freaking elbows? Elbows. I prefer eyebrows. Why would you be looking at somebody's elbows? unless they're handless. Hmm? That's the Irish in you, Joe Public. If you're looking at them knees, that's because there's a bit of Irish in you. Do you get me? Huh? The Irish loves the knees. So, what are you, like second generation Irish? Thinking about elbows and eyebrows, and then knees. You're definitely not Victorian, because them Victorian don't get past the ankles. Do you get me? Hmm? Where's my fucking lighter gone? I got like 20 lighters, but I keep losing one. And see, I thought I was putting my freaking lighter in the same place every time. Yeah, but evidently not. Right, there it is. Is that time of day, the coldest time of day now. Just as the sun starts rising, it pushes all that cold. I don't look at elbows or knees. I look at a T and A. I look at T and A. Tits and arse. Tits and arse. T and A. T and A is tits and arse. I bet you. I bet you. I bet you. What do you reckon? Anybody else got a translation for T and A? I reckon it's tits and arse. Am I right, Citizen Z? Exactly. Ooh. Okay, I don't. I don't look for tits and arse. I look for their auras. Do you get me? Yeah. I listen to how they laugh. I listen to how they sneeze and how they cough, how they fart. Yeah. I like to study how they smell. Do you get me? Yeah. If they're full of that perfume and deodorant stuff, yeah. Like I'd much rather just like taser them and just keep them the fuck away from me. Do you know, like yeah. I can't stand all that perfume and deodorant stuff. Ugh, I hates it. But yeah, one of the physical things that I'd go for is hair. You know, I got a thing about like dark hair. Yeah, I like curly hair. Yeah, wavy hair. Uh, oh yeah, I like well maintained hair. But that doesn't always be like she gotta have like loads of fucking shampoos and conditioners and all that sort of shit. No, 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 no. Just as long as like it's looked after, brushed. Like I don't care for that shampoo and shit. No, I much rather a woman do like like wash her hair with water, you know, and no soap, you know, no soap, no shampoo, no conditioner, just water. Uh, if you're eating the right food, you know, you don't need all that shampoo and soap and stuff. You don't. All that stuff is just to confuse you and just to add to pollution. Apparently, man and woman um, come with much less hair these days. You get me, yeah? Wearing clothes, we don't need the hair. Yeah. Hmm. Eating the food that we eat, we don't need our teeth. That's the only tooth I've got on that side. Yep. Don't go to the dentist and have extractions. It don't do your teeth or your gums any good in the long term. That's the mistake that I made, being ignorant to pain. Yeah, and the convenience of having stupid dentist universities just need to pull teeth out for practice. Their students. So, yep, queue up early in the morning, fill out a form, and come out by lunchtime missing teeth. And then 10, 20 years later, it's like, for fuck's sake, my teeth are just falling out now. See, they're in good condition, but they just fall out. You see, there, that's about the size of what the tooth should have been, yeah? But all of that is being exposed. Receding gum, that comes from smoking, yeah? Smoking, as well as having the teeth removed, is weakened, and so they're not needed. Uh, so look after your teeth, ladies and gentlemen, unless you want to smile like mine. Don't take them out, you know? Don't get them removed. You're better off eating painkillers to deal with the toothache than to get your teeth removed. Personally, mine are stained from tobacco. I don't drink coffee. It's, like they're not stained from coffee. It's tobacco stain. Oh, mate, I love brushing ladies' hair. Yeah, I love brushing hair, full stop. Yeah, Captain Jack. I loves brushing his hair. Most days I'll brush his hair. Yep, 'cause he likes it and I likes it. Oh, look at these redheads. Oh, I
What?
like that one with the green hair.
Hey, look, one's got something growing out.
Yeah, I like her garden. She got a nice
I like.
green garden.
Yeah, she does. I have a little green bread to celebrate the holidays.
Did you design these ladies? Did you?
Yes, I did. I designed them. I manufactured them, and now I have them for sale.
Happy days.
Happy days, man.
I'm gonna put up a banner because I like putting up my banners. Yeah, and it's always um, adults 21s
Oh, you put up a
recommended.
banner.
Yeah,
But Steve, I'm rated G though. Right?
yep.
What's up, my brother? I stopped over here earlier, but you were sleeping and you had brown and black vodka.
Oh yeah, Black Watch and Run. Yeah, that was beautiful, man. Yeah, yeah, that was beautiful. I don't know what happened, but like I fell asleep. I think they were talking politics.
They were. They were. I was going to come up, but you were sleeping. I figured, well, if you were sleeping, then you were sleeping, right? Right.
Yeah, unfortunately. How do I
Hey,
get out on ticker? I want that on the ticker. I'll edit. Excuse me. Scroll
that's,
across. Yeah,
that's right.
there we go.
Yes,
I 21's recommended. Always birthday parties. Happy birthday, Capricorns. How was that for a banner?
I love it, man.
Wow, look at you. You got your head right in between, like, right underneath that lady's chin.
Get snuggled right in back into her titties, man.
You can make her look really big. That's cool. I had a poster like that, but it was Tina Turner. Yeah,
Oh, there's
I
nothing
fell
wrong
in
with
love with Tina Turner at a very young age. She was above my bed. Yeah, I had one of those bunk bed, office bunk bed things. Yeah, and then my ceiling poster was Tina Turner.
I wish
Simply
she
the
was.
best. Hmm.
Oh man, so what you been up to, Steve?
Smoking. I'm a smoker. Some mango this morning. I've smoked a couple of Pineapple Express, but now I fancied some mango. I've not smoked it for a couple of days. Uh, I'm slowly getting through the flower collection. I had 6 strains for more than a month, and now I've got 3 strains.
I've gone through almost 2 pounds of weed so far.
Yeah, 10 pound of weed,
No, 2 pounds. 2 pounds, man. I
two
still got
pounds
two
of
and a half
weed.
pounds. Right, I still got a little over 2 pounds left.
Happy days. And what's your time span on 2 pounds? Like how much would you smoke 2 pound?
Right by March, it'll be gone.
Wow, wow, wow.
I smoke a lot of weed, Steve.
Okay, okay. Wow.
I smoke a lot of
I
weed.
don't smoke that much.
Well, see, I'm old and I'm in pain. It's the only way it helps with my pains, right?
Right, yeah, for sure. For sure, yeah.
Actually, I'm trying to smoke enough weed so I just turned into a cannabis plant.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope you're eating seeds then, yeah. You just swallowing the seeds? I do that.
Oh, I
Yeah.
I have a whole jar full of seeds, man.
Yeah.
And this summer I'm going to be like Johnny Appleseed, man. I'm just going to spread my seeds everywhere.
Happy camping.
I like spreading my seeds.
Well, he's a man. He's definitely a man, and yeah, you wouldn't be much of a man if you didn't like spreading your seed, would you?
That's right, man.
Would you get me? I'm a man. I knows.
Hey, you look a little chilly, Steve.
No, mate. Z, this time of day, the sun's starting to rise, so it pushes that cold. So I'm just preparing. Do you get me? Yeah, I'm not cold. I'm nice and cozy. Uh, and just having like yeah, just having the hats on. I'll tell you how cozy I was last night. I slept exactly like I am. Yeah, without the blanket.
I'm surprised you don't have a nice campfire going.
If there's people here, I'd have a campfire. Yeah, I would. I'd have to. Yeah, I'd be the one maintaining the fire. I'd go and I'd have a big fire stack. I'd have fucking food on the go if there was people there. But for me alone, no. There's too much other things that I need to be doing.
So are you still in the same spot?
Yeah, yeah. Still under the trees. Still on my friend's land. Yeah, 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 yeah. I
Is
expect
that
to see
chick
him.
still following you?
Hey.
Is that chick still following you?
No, she moved away. Finally, collected the last of her things yesterday. Yeah, yeah. She was a nut job. Yesterday, she tied her dog, Cersei. Yeah, it was terrible. Do you get me? Yeah, she was screaming at her dogs while she was collecting her things. Her dogs were tied less than a meter on to a tree. It was, and they were just crying all the time, you know. And every time she came to collect her things and go to collect her, take her things, the dogs were crying, and she was screaming at the dogs. And it was just like, listen, lady, like you can't be screaming. I never even interacted with her. I would have said, I wanted to say, but I know better now. Yeah, like, but yeah, that's exactly what I've lived with while she was going to town, leaving her dogs here, coming back, collecting her dogs. And that's exactly what I encountered while she was staying here, you know, like crying dogs like that. Yeah, absolutely terrible. Mm.
That's
That's why I
that.
told her she can't be here. Yeah, I can't sit back and watch this neglect. I can't live around neglect. So neglect, fuck off. Yeah, simple as. Yeah.
I love my blackberry hot tea.
Nice, nice, nice.
I hate coffee though, Steve. I hate it with a
Yeah,
passion.
yeah, I can't do coffee. Hot chocolate, chai tea. Do you like chai tea? Like that's they make it with cinnamon, nutmeg, aniseed star, vanilla, cloves, and something else.
Oh,
Cardamom.
yeah, I
Yeah, they
don't like
boil
cloves
that
at all.
with tea and milk and sugar. That is lush.
Well, I can't
Mm.
have. I don't like milk in my tea at all.
No,
I
no
put,
tea. No. Wow.
and I don't put sugar in my tea either.
No.
I just get
Oh, wow.
straight black, man. Straight tea.
Okay, well,
Steve, I love.
chai tea is specifically made with milk. Yeah, I think it's India. They make it. It's tradition in India. It's more of a meal. It's more of a medicine. You know, like yeah. And this time of year, very, very like it's very aromatic, very like Christmas spicy. Is well good, well good.
I don't know
But
if
if
I
you
could
don't like,
handle cloves though, man.
no, no, okay.
I
I
hate
tell you
cloves.
something, Lizzie. Yeah. Here in Spain, right, we've got UHT milk. We've got long life milk. Yes, making it with that is not like making it with milk from the cows. Yeah.
Oh no, milk. I like almond milk.
You like almond milk? Yeah, nice,
Yeah.
good stuff.
I won't drink regular cow's milk. I don't like it.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
It
What
doesn't.
about goat milk?
It's not as creamy as almond milk is. It's not as
Mm-mm,
flavorful.
mm-mm. Yeah, I like almond milk, tiger nut milk. Yeah, coconut milk. That's wow. But then,
Oh yeah.
yeah, yeah, jeepers. I like all those milks, yeah, but like you said, cow's milk for me is the same. Yeah, I try and stay away from it.
Well,
It
especially
makes
when
me
they do
too
it.
mucusy.
Raw milk's not bad, but you got to be careful, right? But I don't like what they on how that they make American milk. That's just nasty. That is
Right, right,
nasty. Somebody
right,
should
right.
go in and check out a pasteurizing facility one time for what they do to cow's milk. You'd never drink it
Mm.
again.
Have you ever drunk goat's milk?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you like that?
Oh yeah. I like
Yeah.
goat's milk. I like
Yeah.
goat. Roast goat?
Yeah,
Oh my god, that
yeah,
is good.
yeah. Did you see the other day when when I saw outside there, one of the shepherds walked past. He says, "I'll bring you some milk the next day I'm passing." Well, I think it was like 2 days ago he passed. Gave me a liter and a half of goat's milk.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. Goat's
yeah,
milk is fantastic.
yeah, yeah. So I shared that me the dog. Yeah, we would had a nice drink of goat's milk. The dog
Well,
say loves it.
the
Wow.
when I lived in Iceland, I had the Greek neighbor there. He always brought me goat milk, or when he'd roast a goat on the spit, man, he'd always bring me over a nice chunk of a goat, and it was fantastic, man.
Yeah, I like the goat. I like goat, but it's got to be the younger female. Yeah, the old bitty goats.
Yeah,
Them too perfumy. Them too perfumy. Not good tasting.
not at all.
Mm-mm. Not the young and the females. Yo, Shabeti. Good morning. Good morning. And season greetings. So coming to the end of the year. Wow. What is it? Tuesday. Tuesday's New Year's Eve, is it?
Um, okay. I never know what day it is, Steve, man.
Me
All the
neither,
kids
really.
never say to me.
Mm.
Since my
I
wife's
celebrate.
gone, I don't pay attention to numbers or days.
For me, I like the summer solstice and winter solstice. Yeah, they're 2 days that are quite meaningful for myself. Yeah, shortest day and the longest day. Yep, yep, them's meaningful. Then I set my body clock. You know, like what's to come for the year. Do you get me? You know, it's like what seasons. Yeah, and yeah, mentally prepare oneself. Like now it's orange season, yeah. Oranges. Whoa, man, there's oranges
Oh,
everywhere. Clementines, mandarins, ooh, lemons. Wow, the smells here, the juice was he is fantastic. Yeah.
I would love to have an orange tree.
Oh, yeah, me too. I've got to make do with other people's trees, but um, yeah, there's plentiful around these parts, plentiful.
Now you
Mm.
also have figs out there, don't you?
Say again?
Isn't there fig trees out there also?
Fig trees, yeah, they're fruiting in summertime. In summertime, yeah, they're available.
There is nothing in the world like fresh fig, man. That
It's
shit
so
is so.
yummy, mate. Yeah, first thing in the morning, straight off the tree, absolutely lush.
Oh, it is.
Whoa. Yeah. White ones, purple ones, loves it.
Oh yeah, damn straight, man. I
Yeah.
like fig. Uh, I like all natural fruits, right? Where you can just walk up, pick them off the tree, and then eat them. You
Yeah.
go into the store. What are you buying? You're buying pesticides of fruit.
Yeah. Yeah, out of our process tech. We missed out the chia moyas. Yeah, got chia moyas, olives,
Oh, olives. Oh
chestnut. Collect the
God.
olives, soak them yourself, marinate them yourself. Happy days.
Oh yeah. Take some olives, stuff them with some garlic in them, or jalapenos in the olives. Oh, num num num.
Feta cheese. Yep, loves it.
Of course, I like a lot of weird shit too, man.
Mm. And we got knee sparrow as well. Knee sparrow is quite a unique fruit for Spain. I've not seen it any. Well, I've never seen it in England or Ireland. Not in the supermarkets, nowhere. Uh, they're around April time. Yeah, around April. Knee sparrows.
Maybe
Yeah.
Queen Chucky stole them all.
Hmm?
I said maybe Queen Chucky stole them all. God save
Custard
Queen
apples.
Chucky.
Right, custard apples is what chia moyas are called. Yeah, absolutely lush fruit, that is. They look like crocodile do. Yeah, kumquats. They grows
Oh,
here.
that's not
Kumquat.
good.
Yeah, tiny little oranges. Eat the whole thing. Don't bother peeling them.
Fuck that,
Yeah,
just you. And I
yeah.
love um gooseberry. Gooseberries are pretty good.
Ooh. I've not seen gooseberry growing in Spain.
No?
Not seen. No, maybe more north. I think they'd grow happily.
Well,
Hmm.
I'm hoping this year. I did plant some black currants and I have red currants already, but I planted some black currants. And
Hmm.
I'm hoping my daughter will make me a currant pie this year.
Mm. See them currants, they like peaty and watery grounds. They like a lot of moisture, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah,
They love water, man.
yeah. That's what we don't have here. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got cherries. Cherry trees grow here as well. Yeah, but then cherries grow everywhere where the fucking Romans have been. Do you get me? You know. Uh, and hazelnut, and cherries. Yeah, that's like
Oh. Well, America gets a lot of their fruits from Spain,
right.
You
Yeah.
know that?
Well, I understand China is the origin of a lot of fruits, yeah, especially citrus fruits. The Spain's famous for, yeah.
Yep.
Then you see the palms and the olives and things like these. These are again, these are not native to Spain. These come from the Arabic countries. From yeah, these were introduced here. You know, like when the North Moors came, when the Arabians came this way. Mhm.
So, what you been up to, man?
Walking, eating, smoking, live streaming, upsetting people, wishing people's happy birthdays,
Well, that
chillaxing. No, just living. Lots of
same here,
sleeping.
man.
Yeah,
Lots of
yeah.
sleeping.
Sleeping early. I've been going to sleep very early. I'm waking up very early.
Oh, for the holidays, I got a little fuzzy, man. I was a little fuzzy during the holidays, but I'm okay now. I
Hmm.
got to get myself back to being unfuzzy now.
You've been keeping yourself busy.
Well, I have. I'm designing a new garden that I want to build. My son-in-law is
Hmm.
going to go down and grab the trees for me, cut down the
Hmm.
trees. I'm going to make a potato bed this year.
Hmm. Hmm. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm going to
I've been
plant four
gardening as
different
well.
styles of potatoes.
Nice, nice. I've been gardening as well, yeah. Or not gardening, but landscaping. Yeah, I've been clearing the surface from the ground here. I want to access the water pipe that's there, and get water running down here, and
Oh, that would
all
be
that stuff.
cool. If
Mm,
you had
mm,
water
mm.
running, man, you'd have a hell of a garden.
Yep, 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 yep. It would make things a bit easier. Yeah, growing a few garden plants and yeah, having a bit of a pond. It would be nice for this land.
Well, on the potatoes, I'm doing a couple golden Yukons. I'm going to do a couple reds. I'm going to do an Idaho potato. The big ass baking potatoes.
Mm. Yeah, yeah.
So I'm going to do those, and the bed is going to be big. I'm going to do it at least so that it's 4.5 feet deep But when you do potatoes, though, you gotta do them. I've been doing a lot of research. See, plant them in a foot of dirt first, right? Wait till that they sprout. Then you cover 3/4 of the plant with more dirt. And finally, by the time you're all done building up the layers, I'll be at like 4 feet.
Good stuff, yeah.
I think your chickens are a little off there. That chicken's a little off in the background, man. I don't think you can tell time, man. What time is it in
they've
Spain?
changed, they've changed their vocabulary now that is getting a bit lighter here. Yeah.
What time is it there?
Oh right, 8 o'clock, 8:10.
And it's still dark?
Just getting light now. Yeah. I've just turned
Wow.
on the brightness of the phones. Yeah, it's getting brighter now. There you go.
It is 2 a.m. here.
Yeah, we got 6 hour difference. Yeah. Well, it's
Oh, that
six
is
o'clock.
awesome.
We were talking to somebody in Canada, and they had 9 o'clock. Our 6 o'clock. They had 9 o'clock.
I love that view right there, man.
Yep. That's what I wake up to. That's what I go to sleep looking at.
That is fucking awesome. At least you don't have any wild animals that's trying to eat you, right?
I know. Yeah. Wow. How exciting life would be if I did have wild animals coming to try to eat me. That would be fun. Yeah.
Bears,
I'd have to have a big
lions, tigers, oh my. I love that, man.
stick. It's nice. There's our captain by my feet.
Now, where do your dogs sleep? Do they all sleep in the tent with you?
Yeah, Grizzles, he's got his big bed down beside me to the left. Captain sleeps either on the chairs or on my bed. Yeah, they're free to sleep where they want. But yeah, I put cushions down for Grizzles. He's got like 6 big cushions. And yeah, so he's got a nice comfy bed. He can come up here, but he don't like it. Occasionally he'll come up. If I had a bigger bed, like yeah, um, yeah, he'd be more interested. But I got a small bed.
Right. Now, how many dogs do you have, Steve? You got what, 3?
2, Captain
2.
Jack and Grizzles.
I
Yeah,
thought you used to have 3.
yeah. When I first came to YouTube, I just buried Grizzles' mum. Then not long into YouTube, I buried Grizzles' dad, and then I had Grizzles' brother Ted and Captain Jack. And yeah, woke up one morning and Ted wasn't moving. He had holes in his throat. Yeah, so that was a bit weird.
I got Scooby back yesterday.
Right. Okay.
They were really nice. They gave me a nose print, a paw print, and a beautiful wooden box for them.
Oh,
Well, I
nice,
put 'em in the
nice.
death cabinet. My daughter has a death cabinet, man, for animals. There's
Right.
cats and dogs and more cats and a bird and more cats and dogs in there.
Yeah.
Every time one dies, she puts them in the death cabinet. That's why I call it the death cabinet.
Okay.
My wife's even in the death cabinet.
Okay.
Because
No.
I gave my daughter her ashes because I just couldn't do it, right? So I put them in the death cabinet with the animals. Because she liked all the animals, so why not?
Nice. That's nice. Yeah. That's very family orientated. That's nice. Yeah.
I asked my daughter, I said, so when I die, will I go in the death cabinet? She says, no, we're burning your ass in a volcano.
Yeah. I remember watching movies. They used to do that back in the Aztec days and stuff like that, didn't they?
Yep.
That sounds like, yeah, that sounds cool.
I say, just bury me in the garden, man. Grow some corn on my
Well,
old ass. Make dry fertilizer, maybe. Of course, it might come out green like wheat.
no, I don't think the neighbors would have approved of that. See, no, no. In the back garden, no.
Fuck the neighbors.
no, with your Willie.
Oh, I can't stand neighbors, man. I have a lady that lives next to me, but she's pretty far away from me, right? She doesn't ever fuck with me or nothing. But she brings me over food all the time, man. Since my wife died, right? I don't like my own cooking, so my daughter's been cooking me food. Sometimes I'll cook food, but it's nasty. But the neighbor lady has been spoiling me with like lasagna and meat pies and shit like that. And I went from 216 to 230. Oh man.
nice,
Oh
nice.
yeah.
Happy
Oh yeah.
day.
I'm getting fucking wide, man. I gotta go on a diet. I gotta stop eating their food, Steve.
nah, mate, you need a big garden and provide her with a vegetable so she can cook more for you. yeah.
No, 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 man. I don't want to be fucking as white as the camper, man.
you still living in your camper van, are you?
Yeah, well, it's I don't really call it a camper. It's a travel trailer. It's a 35-foot travel trailer with two tip outs on it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Nice. Plenty of swinging space. Nice.
Yeah,
hmm
I can dance by myself in the middle of the floor and not run into
hmm
anything. I could almost do the Irish jig in here.
I can watch our baby saying, "Damn, the neighbor is taking care of you. You owe her your body."
No, I ordered chickens, man.
Hey, they say that, don't they? If you want to get the interest of a man, you got to maintain his stomach.
That's right. But
Mhm.
I have no interest in the neighbor lady, man. None whatsoever. I need a I
It don't
need a
sound like
moving
you got
van.
a person to marry. See, she's
I just like her food, man. She
yeah.
she she does good food, but if I was interested in neighbor, I'd probably have to buy a moving van just to haul her around.
well, it's nice that you've got a. It's nice that you've got a friend. It's nice that you got support. Do you get me? Yeah, like yeah, and good food. Keep your strength up. Happy days. That's the most important. As single fellas, it's so easy to like, feck it, I just have a munch here or a munch there. I don't, I'm not in the mood for cooking, and that's habit forming. To keeping the appetite up and eating good, sensible meals, very important. Happy days.
So in March, I'm getting myself another puppy.
All right. Okay.
I
Okay.
decided I wanted another puppy. I missed the hell out of Scooby, and I'm used to having the wet nose of my eyeball to wake me up in the morning, and that's gone. You know, both
Okay.
by my wife and the dog. They both stuck their nose in my eye, but I was I'm thinking about a puppy, and the puppy I'm thinking of is either getting another otter hound or getting a chow. Because I
A
mean
blue
mellow,
tongue,
man. I'm a
a blue
mellow.
tongue.
Do you know how much those go for, though?
10 grand,
That's a
10,000,
lot.
10,000, a million.
Oh, it's they were selling chows in the paper. I was looking at them. They wanted a little over $2,800 a piece for
Oh wow, that's cheap.
them. That's
2,800. That's cheap. That's cheap. That's cheap.
and they had the blue tongue chow. You know, they were a real chow.
Mm.
But you know, I don't know. I'm just eh, there's just they have to stick out to me, right? They have to be like either come up and try to rip my throat out or something, and I'll like the dog after that. Like when I first got Scooby, Scooby was not a nice puppy, right? And when I got him, but me and him became friends, and I never whacked him or anything like that. I always pointed my finger at him and said, "Now, are you supposed to do that?" And the dog turned out great. As I said, I had
Mhm.
him for 15 years, but I just don't like the other aspect of it, man. Watching them die right there, that still freaks me the fuck out, though, Steve.
Yep. 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 I feel that. I feel that. Um, it's something we never get over, is he? Never. Um, you know.
But I figure,
Yeah.
another puppy would keep me out of trouble, maybe.
It'll keep you young. You get me? Yeah, keep you young. I'm not sure out of trouble. Blooming heck.
But I
A
don't
beautiful
not.
you and a beautiful blue tongue chow. Jeepers. You've seen 101 Dalmatians and Lady and Tramp and all that whatnot. Flipping heck, man. Yeah. You and a
Well,
blue tongue.
I like to have the tramp.
But yeah, I could see a beautiful dog. Beautiful dog.
Well,
Yeah.
I also was looking at a golden retriever.
Mm, yeah.
I want I want a dog that's mellow, Steve. Mellow like I am. I am very mellow. I'm very calm, cool, collected, mellow. I'm like mellow yellow, man.
Mm-mm. Yep.
So I need something that fit my personality to be loving and warm and kind and mellow like I am.
Mm-mm. Yep.
And politically correct.
Yep.
But I don't know if I want a dog before I travel or get one before after I travel. But I'm looking at it this way. I have nothing now, no wife, no dog. I only got my daughter. She's got her own family, and I don't know, man. And I know I'm going to go visit Ron and Broke. That I do know.
Good. 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 Good.
I want to
Yeah.
come to
That would be
Spain. I really
beautiful.
do. And I
That would
checked
be
into my
beautiful.
passport, and
Yeah.
my
That would be
passport's
beautiful.
good for another 8 years. So I'm happy with that. Spain will love me, man.
You know yourself, Z. You know yourself. Yeah. You're at crossroads. The gammas, yeah. You're at crossroads. Whichever direction you take, the path you choose, you know it's an adventure. Yeah,
It is.
and it's life changing adventures. Each direction.
I'm old, but something. I may have a couple more years left in these bones to go through and shit, and why not? Right?
Mm. For sure. For sure. I mean, we're not supposed to sit in a chair and fucking sit there watching life go past. Personally,
No,
yeah.
no, we're not. We're not. You know that housework sucks, man.
That's why I do very little. Yeah, that's why I don't do housework. Yeah, I've got a camp, and my camp's basic.
And well, I told my granddaughter, she's only 10, but I told her, I said, I tell you what, you clean my house, I give you $20 a week.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good job. The only thing I did though is I have to put my weed in the safe for when she comes over.
Yeah. 20 bucks is a bit cheap, like 50 bucks is better, and 10
I'm
bucks
not
a
paying
day.
her $50, man.
Huh?
She's only 10. She only gets 20. She made me some cookies the other day, dude. I could use them as doorstops, man. Oh my god. Here, Grandpa, I made you some chocolate chip cookies. Dude, these things are as hard as a rock.
Ay, Master Chef on its way. I like those Hard Rock cafes, cookies. Hard Rock cookies, brilliant.
Oh, they were so bad that I put them in water and they didn't even dissolve, man. These things were like rock. And I'm jealous. I just smiled at her and tossed them out to the chickens. Even the chickens wouldn't eat them. She looked at me and she says, "Hey, Grandpa, why are there my cookies in with the chickens?" I said, "Because they asked me if they could have some." I got something to gag you with, Shar.
Yeah, Char's asking to be gagged. Yeah.
Almost like he does jealous, man.
Meadow Mouse. Ah.
Got them on my giant pickle. Oh man. So I gotta leave early this morning. I'm going
Oh,
to yes, I am going down to the shelter about 4 a.m. and I'm going to help them do the breakfast this morning. I'm going to get back into going back out and volunteering again. I'm done sitting here fucking wasting my life away, Steve.
Fair play. Fair play. Fair play.
Man, I've been
That's
sitting here
that's
since October 24th, since my wife died. And I really don't go anywhere that much, but it's starting to get to me, man. It's just I can't just sit in here no more. It's driving
well,
me
Z,
nuts.
because of the time of year, please take precautions. Yeah, please wrap up your neck, your head, your hands, your ears. Yeah, your back, your feet, your knees. Protect these vulnerable spaces. Yeah, from the cold. Okay, your
Well, I
elbows.
bought myself a regular Carhartt suit, man.
Cool, cool, cool,
A
cool.
friend of mine, um, I was talking to him, and he lives in Maine, and and I said, "Well, what do you use for winter gear up there?" He says, "I usually buy this Carhartt. I've had this Carhartt for like 5 years now." He says, "Warm as toast." So I grabbed the same Carhartt that he's got, and I put it on. It was like putting on an oven, man. I'm
Good stuff.
serious.
Good stuff.
Because he got
I've never
cold here.
heard of a cow heart before, but yeah. Yeah,
Well,
good
Steve,
stuff.
I'm gonna let you go. I just wanted to pop up, say good morning to you and hi, and see what the hell you were doing. And I'm going in. I'm going to jump in the shower because I like the water to splash, right? So I'm going to jump in the shower and I'm going to get ready and so I can take my presents and give it to the homeless people. What do you think?
Well, give me blessings to the fellow homeless folks, you know, and yeah, much love, much love, much
Much
love.
love, Steve. Can't you guys take care? And I will see you guys all on the flip side.
Yeah, come and tell us about your. Come and tell us all about it, Z. We'll be interested to how your day goes, how your evening goes. This is beautiful. Wow, I'm honored to have this conversation with Z. As you guys, Miss Magpie, Star Betty, you know, like as you can imagine. Okay, the neighbors' dogs are starting to wake up. What are you saying, McGizzles? All right, bud? Nice and comfy? Hey, bud? Coming up, say hello to the camera. All right, our handsome. Nice. Going for snuggles? Nice. Hello. Hi. Yeah, in Spain we say negro. Negro. Negro for black. Negro. Yep. He's a pretty boy, she says, Grizzles. He's a pretty boy. Mi perro, Capitan Jack, Capitano, él es un negro. The pelo, negro. Yeah. My Captain Jack, his hair is black. That's how you'd say it in Spanish. Yep. Oh, there's somebody walking past exercising their Malinois. Yeah, a couple of Belgian Malinois walk past this time of day, and yeah, the neighbours' dogs always greeting them. That's who they be barking at. Well, not my boys. My boys ain't barking. I've told my boys to be stealth. Yeah, quiet. Watch. Let them come close. When they come close, Fiesta. Yep. Having stealth dogs, I prefer. All those loud yappies. Psh, not very good hunters. All right, our captain. Well, you have turned your back on me, haven't you? Aye. Mm. Capitan, Macho, Jack, Captain Jack the Rimmer. Mi vida, mi amor. Yeah, you see, Arkan, you know, as much as people don't like it, but Grizzles, I puts him on the lead. Yeah, he's got a long, long lead. I can reach over to that tree from here, so you can go all around this bit of the garden and stuff. But until I pick him up, until I get my shoes on to go out, him's quite happy just to lay around and wait. You know, they get so much exercise and so much food, so much waters. You know, like when we's at home, them just relax. Yeah. Now, over the last few weeks, there's been bitches in season, and so this is where I encourage the lead. Yeah. Um, Having them running off and getting caught by the police ain't what I call fun. So being responsible, recognizing by the language that my dogs show. Yeah, when they show ignorance, they're too busy nose to the ground. You know, when when they start running to the next, I recognize that it's yeah, uh, bitches in season, and that's when I have to control them more. Hmm? That's when I have to sleep with them on chains. And my dogs are well. Yeah, I thank yous. Yeah, they are well mannered. Yeah, yeah. Out of our process techs met me dogs. Yeah, personally. You get me, yeah. And other people have as well. And yeah, my dogs are good. Yeah. They're gentle. They're sociable with other animals. Yeah. I protect them. They don't protect me. Yeah. I don't put them in any situations where they have to protect me. So I protect them. Mm. And that's different for a lot of people. You know, a lot of people have got dogs for protection. For me, I'm not living a lifestyle where I need protection. So happy days. I wouldn't have a tool for protection, you know, of any sorts. Yeah, I'm not one of those peoples. No. So yeah, having well mannered dogs comes from the affection and lifestyles. You get me, yeah. Captain Jackie's full of love, full of kisses. Hiya, Johnny's. Hiya, my dear. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Excuse us a minute. A visit over to the tube. Right. Now we're going to welcome Arkan. And we're going to welcome Jenny. I think I am subscribed to Jenny. Welcome, my dear. I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake. Yep. I've been awake a few hours now, my dear. Yeah. Okay, Miss Magpie. Okay, my dear. You have a great day yourself, yeah? Much love to you and yours. And big up the Magpie family. Oh, yeah. Happy 2024. from Holland as well, Johnny. Okay, cool. We have a Hava from Holland as well. That's cool. I've got a few friends like that I know in life. Yeah, from Holland. Bosses from Holland. Work the music festival with Dutch bosses. Good morning. Yep. His morning cuddles. I gotta flip the camera around now. 'Cause, yeah, I don't need to be on camera when daylight's here. And we got beautiful scenery and handsome dogs. Hey, Grizzles. What are you thinking, Grizzles? It looks like he's stopping Captain from coming for her cuddles. That's what I thinks when he's in that position. He's like eyeballing the Captain like, you're not getting no cuddles. I'm getting the cuddles. Uh, oh, yeah, Joe. Oh, yeah, Mrs. Magpie. She's MI5. Yeah. Interpol. Super intelligence is our Mrs. Magpie. She will laugh and encourage you. Yep. Yep. Secret agent Miss Magpie. Dun, 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 dun. Black and white, black and white. No, it is what you get with Miss Magpie. Yeah, it is what you get with Miss Magpie. Straight up. She's up. She's here for the laughs and the jokes and the realness. Yeah, yeah. She don't like drama. She don't like upset. Very family orientated. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Uh-huh. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, Grace. Uh-huh. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Uh-huh. Hey, I have a. We've got Janice tuned in from Holland. Yeah. Use another friend from the family in Holland, ain't you? I think that's what are you saying, Chris? Someone playing someone playing ball with their dog on the road on the track, and Grizzles wants to play ball. Whoa, 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 whoa! Good morning, guapas. Buenos dias. That's how I talks to me my neighbor dogs. Yeah. I says, "Hola, guapas, buenos dias." You talk a lot. Yep. And then the neighbor dogs, these ones to the left of me, they goes quiet. The puppy in front of me's, yeah, behind that blue tent. There's a fella lives there with another with a puppy, and that puppy he talks a lot. Yep. And the woman with her 5 dogs that were down the end of my garden, yeah, her dogs flipping heck. They talked all day. And yep. But my dogs, no. I don't encourage my dogs to go out chasing those dogs out there. No, no, don't chase dogs. Now, ladies and gentlemen, your spanners are so you can connect with peoples that you enjoy in the chat. The responsibilities of timing out and blocking people, like I wouldn't, yeah, I don't like people doing that. I like to be able to block people's, but then like there's exceptions. That's right, Albert. Captain Jack knows which dogs it is. He knows not to go and interact with those dogs. Just let them be. Those dogs are locked up for most of the day. They comes out for 10 minutes in the morning and 10 minutes at night. And they're too quick to drop their guts. That's all those dogs come out to do. Yeah, and it's absolutely disgusting. There's those dog shits all up and down the road, and you can see the dogs. Like if you knew how close those dogs live to this place, um, yeah, you can see that they are just desperate to drop their guts. It's quite sad, really. I mean, dogs in their comfort, like they don't want to shit in front of us. They don't want to shit on the same friggin' space. They want to go on adventures. And this is where you will see me and my boys. We walk different ways to the town. We're always looking for different ways to town and rotating our walking paths. Never the same path. They like their routine walks for sure, but like it doesn't have to be the same direction and the same place every time. So yeah, this is normally a really relaxed, chilled out channel. We do get lots of upsetting situations that we go through and we cater for, and we do have a lot of trolls. So yeah, just a heads up. This channel was created off of negative introductions, but like as you'll learn. The people that were talking shite about me, they talk shite about everybody's, and it's actually really damaging what this individual's doing to so many people's. Um, and I've not backed down. Yeah, although this channel was created in 2012 when I came out of jail, I never uploaded or StreamYard or anything like that until like nearly 3 years ago. Yeah. More than 2.5 years ago, less than 3 years ago, 2 3/4 years ago, I started live streaming because people weren't getting a clear message from me. They was being distracted with lies. People that were inviting me up on their panel to express or to explain myself, they were adding more and more drama and bullshit. Nothing to do with me. Just for entertainment purposes, and it got to a point where like it just don't make any sense what those people were doing. Um, so yeah, I screamed and shouted on them. I took them on in their hundreds, and I laugh at them all day, every day. And now they cry victim. Now they cry victim. They says that I'm the bully, I'm the shit talker. That's what they says now. So it's like, yeah, really funny. Yeah. Mm. Most of the trolls I have collected are trolls from other people's that have come to this channel for sanctuary. When I recognized that there was a lot of people being singled off for a variety of reasons, I had to find out those reasons for myself. And so I was always, like, I'm new here. I'm going to explore everybody. And if you're the worst of the worst, I want to explore why you're the worst of the worst. Whether you are the worst of the worst or whether you're just cornered. If you're cornered, I'll help you. I'd guide you through. I'd show you the extended grounds that are available if you're cornered. Because nobody should have to be, like cornered, yeah, into becoming something that they're not, trapped into something that they don't want to be. And so, like, give people the opportunity, like, even if they appear to be worse of the worst because everybody else says that they're the worst of the worst, um, give them the opportunity, is what I come from. So I did. And I got tarnished. I got trolled because I was harboring that one singled off, that one singled, about 10, 20 people that had been singled off, mostly the British, Welsh, Irish, and Scottish entertainers. Um, yeah, and then through that, I learned to expose the gangs. Yeah, the gangs, the groups, down to their accountants. You know, down to, like, things that are, hang on a minute, this is like 3 generations old. What? Because my father was your father's boss. Now now you think you're of your father's level, but I'm not allowed to be of my father's level because I choose not to be of my father's level. I walked away from my father and his mentality when I was 15. So, like other people there, hang on a minute, this is like family, family. Get back, will you? Get me, yeah? I'm 45. That's 30 years evading my father's influences. Happy days. Mm. Alvar likes his ales, and Joe Public likes his cheap Audi beer. Relationships, relationships. Well, that car nearly crashed. Lucky it didn't. And there you go. See, I'm the biggest hypocrite bully on YouTube. That's nice. My MTV. Wow. You best believe it. Like, I have bullied the bullies. So being the biggest of bullies, like, of the bullies, yeah. I bullied the bare knuckle boxing communities. I bullied the shit talkers attached. I bullied the racist freedom fighters. I've bullied the wife abusers, the mother abusers. I've bullied the thieves, the con men, the Yankees, the suicidals. I bullied them all, yeah. I bullied those that bully kids. I bullied the bullies of bullies, That's why I titled myself The Bully of Bullies. Ah, but there's no um, bigger bully than the mirror, yeah? The mirror is always the biggest of bullies. Hmm? it's kind of funny being introduced as a murderer, a trafficker, a human trafficker, a murderer. Is a little bit comical how people, like will, like I don't know, label me with things like that. Yeah. And then when I call them out, I'm the bully. Mm. Now, Jenny, for yourself, okay, being from Holland, yeah, um, I've got a lot of European friends, yeah. A lot of my European friends first started um, um, in school, yeah, in Ireland, where I learned to be a fisherman, a farmer. I took on many, many other stuff, chefing, landscape gardening, laboring for construction, laboring for mechanics, driving skills of multiple vehicles for land and sea, work vehicles, leisure vehicles. I know the tools for plumbing, mechanics, metalworks, woodworks, cement works, stoneworks. Yeah. I know my way around many, many tools. Used many, many tools. And so for me, it's kind of like, yeah, being a hands-on person. It's like all this office talk stuff that these YouTubers do was not my forte. You know. So when going into chats and they says, oh, like they comes up with all this sexy, pervy, kinky stuff. I'm not one of those sexy, pervy, kinky minded fellas. Like it takes me winded a little bit. So I says, get back with your pervy, sexy, kinky stuff. I find that gross and offensive and non appropriate. Well, like they keeps at it, and for me, um, I, people like that weird, and I point them out, and they're sick and weird, and like we got families and innocent folk, so innocent beings listening to us, like and for me, yeah, my boys, them's innocent, yeah, they ain't never been around any of that pervy, horrible, screaming, shouting stuff, really, you know. So yeah, having their poor innocent in yeah being corrupted by a bunch of randoms. I was like, whoa, what are you doing to your own people? What are you doing to your own people? Yeah, what are you doing to your own loved ones? Listening to all that grotesque bullshit stuff. Mm, For me, I'm living in paradise. Yeah, because I don't want all that ugly, horrible stuff. Don't watch movies, don't watch TV, don't listen to radio, don't even listen to fucking music. I'm too busy listening to the outside world because I love the outside world, and that's why I live outside. A lot of people will be confusing and making assumptions based on their own existences for why people like me live the way I live. I've got my own analyzation or stuff, like yeah. I don't blame anybody's. Yeah, I hold it on myself. I chose to be this distracted with the things I like. So I choose my life. Dragon soup drink. No. But Joe Public, have you heard of Four Locos? Four Loco. Yeah. I'll type it. It's a vodka and fruit stuff. Yeah. Four Loco. Yeah. Apparently, one of these drank fast is a knockout. Apparently. Yeah. I learned that in my chat earlier. Be careful. Drink responsibly. You like stick figure, music, and drink. Happy days. I'm a smoker. I smoke my herb. I don't drink. No, I don't like the effects of alcohol. No. I don't like the taste of a lot of alcohols either. You know, it's like, yeah, no, he got bored of that cuddle already. As our Captain Jack, my baby boy, my baby boy, Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Who loves you? Hmm? Who's loved you since before you was born? Hmm? I carried his mother, and I carries him. Eh? He's my little Eskimo, my little Ewok. Hmm? And what does Joe Public calls you? He calls you a Chewbacca. Is you a Chewbacca? No, he was an Ewok. He's my Ewok. He's pure tongue. Yeah, that's all he is. He's pure tongue. Yep. Johnny's myself and me two boys, Captain Jack and Grizzles. Yep. Yeah. And we live under my dream catcher. It's a recycled trampoline. And then black plastic. Like the bin liner. Not much not much thicker. We got comforts of sheepskin. Yeah, sheepskin. Uh, recycled car seat. I pulled out of car about 7 years ago. Yeah, we stripped the car down for scrap. Myself and a hippie barefoot fella in the hippie community. The sheepskin jacket was given to me by a Spanish friend from north of Spain. I met him in the hippie community. He went driving off to Russia and Siberia, came back with this jacket exclusively for myself. Yeah, I've got a single bed, proper single bed blankets. I'm not cold because I wear gloves, hat, hoodie. Maybe I'd wear a scarf. Yeah. Um, I'm cozy. I'm cozy. Yeah. Living at the beach, I could be naked. Yeah, but living at the base of Sierra Nevada, there's a lot of fresh air. There's a lot of fresh air. Even in the summer, it can be cold here. Yeah. We try, Johnny. I've had to make different changes in my lifestyle and surroundings over the last 4 times, 5 times in the last year. Um, Helping people's, looking after Grizzles and his family, the mountain. That took 3 years of my life. And then invited to a party down these ways December last year. Got invited to stick around and look after other people's properties and things whilst they went off working movies. And yeah, spent 7 months there, looked after somebody else's place for 4 or 5 weeks, somebody else's for 4 weeks, 5 weeks, and then been on this little bit of land of a friend for 3 months. Yeah, at least 3 months now. Yeah. And whoa, if you see my complexion, like yeah, I dehydrated, fatigued, malnutrition is a big thing. Yeah, I'm starting to, like do less, and the things that I do are making me stronger. Not having to travel so far to collect drinking water, I save energy. Having a bicycle to put the drinking water on top of to make life easier, I'm not exhausting myself. Although that is still effort, yeah, and it takes a lot of energy from me. When I collect 20 kilo dog food, put that on the bicycle, I'm saving energy, but at the same time, it's burning a lot of energy, and that energy, um, I used to have stored up. I used to have that energy stored. I used to be able to do things spontaneously and not worry about it, like, yeah, normal. Yeah. Nowadays, since I fucked myself up mentally and physically, is harder and harder. So the last few months being here, eating as I'm eating, I am getting stronger mentally and physically. Um, and yeah, but I do have to be cautious. I do have to just take my time and be respectful of me myself. There's no other reason for me to be ill health apart from I was helping other people's at times where other people's things were more important than myself. You know, admitting failure, I'm not good at. Like sticking around for failure. If I don't put myself in positions where I'm going to fail. Simple. Yeah, I don't. Like 8 years ago, I had a big dog die on me, and I said never again. Then when I adopted Captain Jack's mother, it was accidental. She came, yeah, and then all the 300 animals since, yeah, it was accidental. By the time Captain Jack was like, I was adopting Grizzles, yeah, for March 12th, 2020, I adopted Grizzles. That was forced upon me. You get me? Yeah, that was forced upon me. Knowing that there was 30 dogs abandoned there, knowing that my dog had just been squashed. Yeah, I wasn't quite right. Yeah, and I just like fuck it. Yeah, like fuck it. Grizzles and his family needed my help. They needed me, and so that's how I ended up looking for Grizzles and his family. You know, it wasn't set out for. I never bought him. I never intended. Yeah, it is just the way it is. Mm. Giving other priorities, like giving my life priority to these animals, it feels right. It feels right. Yeah. Captain Jack, I can carry everywhere with me. And this is the point I wanted to make. The big dogs, I cannot carry them. Me going on walkabouts up the mountains and things like this, like just walking, yeah, with a little rucksack. I can carry Captain Jack, yeah. I cannot carry Grizzles. And this is where I learned 8 years ago, 9 years ago, walking with a can corso. Yeah, I can't carry him. I had to bury him there and then. But even that, like there's no soil. It was just desert stone and dust. So I had to walk around collecting stones to make a tomb. So for me, like learning the lifestyle that I live, I haven't got bank for veterinary stuff. Accidents happen. Illnesses happen. I haven't got, and wow, like that's what you need in modern times. Yeah, modern times. Yeah, and now, like the sentimental side of things. The sentimental side of how man is created and encouraged to, like treat and respect each and one being equally. I've got more respect for him for my Captain Jack than any other being that I've known on life on Earth. Himself, whoa, he understands me. I understand him. You know, and he's like, 4, isn't it? Wow. Wow. I could take him everywhere. Because I can carry him everywhere. But this little fucker, yeah, he has walked 50 miles in a day, or 50 kilometers. He's walked 50 kilometers in a day with me, and Grizzles, and Ted. Yeah. Solstice year before last, yeah, 2022. We walked from this area up over to my mountain, and that's a 40, 50 mile walk. And he did it. He's a tough little soldier, is our Captain Jack. Yeah, tough little soldier. He's taught me a lot in life. He's taught me in the darkest of nights. He'll walk a meter in front of me, and I can see him in the dark, as dark as he is. Yeah, he walks a meter in front of me, shining bright. It is proper, like wow. Yeah, I don't walk with torches. Yeah, I've got eyesight. Hmm? You see how dark he is? Yeah, he shines in the dark. He's the blackest thing in the night, and is moving. And so that darkness shines up in the dark nights. And I don't mean when there's moon. Yeah, in the moon I don't need this little fecker. Do you get me? Yeah. In the moon I can see with the moon I can see perfectly. Yeah. And a lot of time I used to wait to go walking with the moon, because it's a big silver moon and it illuminates. Is whoa. 40 kilometer. Thank you very much, Alvar process. Yeah. So 40 kilometer. So that's a good healthy walk for me Captain Jack Gigamis, yeah. You radioactive. Baby Chewy, baby Chewbacca. You don't like tobacco. You don't even like the herb. No, you don't. Oh yeah, Arkan. It do get dark, especially on the mountain where Alvar process tech's at. Yeah, where Alvar process tech's at, it's it's dark. Yeah, very dark. Where I'm at now, yeah, I've got street lights. What, 200 meters away? Yeah. So for myself, like there's light pollution here. Hmm? I got street lights. Okay, Johnny's, you get on it. Coffee time. I think it's time I ate some cheese and biscuits. Got some no, Arkan, I've moved off the mountain. I've moved from there. As for the dogs, yeah, I'm gonna chop that up in smaller pieces. It's pig fat. I normally buy it for myself, but I had a bite of it the other day, and I didn't like it. which is a shame because I normally like it. I just like wasn't in the mood for it. It was like just too fatty. Big chunks of belly fat. Yeah. Should I take him to Morocco? We make more money if we go to Jamaica. He just swallowed those, he just he just swallows those great big lumps of nice things. Oh, they're still licking their lips. They still want more. I was like, whoa, is that it? He's like, did I drop any? You freaking swallowed them in whole. How did you freaking drop any, Captain? He's not hungry. Look, yeah, he's got food now, and he just likes munchies. Now he wants chocolate biscuits. I gotta try and eat some cheese before he gets a whiff of it. And goat's cheese. Mm. Unfortunately, from the supermarket, He knows I'm looking at him, looking at me. Jenny, you have a good day, my dear. And thanks for popping in. I just had to give Captain a cheesy kiss. Keep knocking myself off. Is that cheese and biscuits? Not cheese and biscuits, but cheese and biscuits. That's good roach paper. Mm. Joe, and don't forget, if you see the Four Loco Them's supposed to be a good one. A knockout drink. Welcome, Mountain Man.
Hello, Steve. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Cold here. A lot of frost on the floor outside.
Oh. Oh dear. Bet you wish you had underfloor heating now.
Well, that would require a proper heating system that I don't even have. So I'm happy with a wood burner.
Hmm.
When it's that cold outside, everything gets cold.
Well, have you seen the wood burner that I had? You could use the same design and make underfloor heating very simple. And radiator. Yep. So you'd have hot water running around the house in pipes. You could still do it. Just wrap thin pipe around your chimney, around your wood burner, and around your chimney, and have cold water feeding into there. Have that pipe stretched around your house.
Copper pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a gas. I've got a gas water heater, but I haven't got any water pressure, so no, that's not going to work.
You can create pressure by having a big tank, gravity pressure. Do you get me, yeah? And then spend like maybe about €5 online and get one of those electric pumps, to increase pressure.
Yeah, we've got a serious problem with the rain though, because it hasn't rained at all this winter really, and until it does rain, there won't be any water really. So it's the same old story, always the same here. Rains one year, doesn't rain for the next two.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to keep the desert away, keep planting trees, keep looking after the land.
The more vegetation you have, the more condensation and humidity you attract.
Yeah, and there's a lot of condensation around here anyway, because I'm on the shaded side of the mountain in the morning.
Mm-mm-mm.
And in the summer it's good, because in the summer it's too hot, so I'll get in the shade here early, so I'm happy with that. It's all good. Nothing's perfect. Not even the King of Spain has a perfect life. Although I suppose it ain't bad what his life is. I don't know what he lives like, but I don't think the UK should have a king.
Joe Public's off to the shop. I wonder what he's gone to buy. And I wonder why Captain took that biscuit off me if he didn't want to eat it. A
Just
cheeky
trying to be,
fucker.
just trying to be nice to you. He didn't want to refuse you.
He came over and mugged me from it. Man, he tried eating the biscuit that I was eating. Now he's taken out the gate. Normally he hides things around here. Yeah. But he's taking that biscuit out the grounds. Was he trying to trap? Exactly, Arcan. No point in the king needs. They're not friggin' sword swinging, are they? You know, they're not going to battle. You know, they're getting everybody else, the general public, to go out and battle. Oh, he's taking that chocolate biscuit for a walk. He's out there on the side of the road now. Yeah, he's walking up the track. He's leaving home. He's got a biscuit. He's leaving home.
He wants to show the other dogs. He wants to show off to the other dogs.
And that's what it is. Yeah, I reckon he's. Yeah, he's taking that out to make a picnic. He's gonna have his bitches come along and say, "Oh yeah, Captain Jack's got chocolate biscuits. I love you, Captain Jack. Anything for a chocolate biscuit?" So, what's your plans for today, then, Oliver? Mountain Man, what are you doing today?
Coming to town and getting some food, I suppose, on the bicycle.
Yeah, yeah, and then back home on the bus.
And then coming back up on the bus.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
What is wrong with Antonio? He's sending me like a million messages. What does he want? No me gusta. I want chuleton, IPA, and a salad, wine, and I don't know if I can eat an English one, an English chop, chuleta, pork chop. That guy's got more fucking birds in his head than anyone I know. Tiene pájaros en la cabeza. He's got birds in his head. That's what they say here if you're a bit doolally. And he's definitely doolally. Right. The kettle's boiled. I'm on my feet again, naked, with some sandals on. Teacup. I'll leave that on for a minute. That gas ring on for a few minutes while it's. What's that? Cold, cold, cold. No life. I've got no fucking life. No prospects. No future. No fucking lady.
Well, you should have thought about that before you moved up the fucking mountain. If you want women, yeah, you need to be on the high street, yeah, not on the fucking mountain.
I know that, Steve.
Arkan, yes. We're not far from each other. Yeah, if you know where my mountain is, he's halfway between here and there. Well, he's about three quarters of the way to my mountain from where I'm at today.
I mean, keep me sleeping. Oh, some clothes on then.
Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. That's Mr. Lover Lover. Hmm? Mr. Lover Lover. A bombastic. You feeling fantastic. This is it, Arkan. No, in these desert mountains, the springs are, yeah, they're available, but they're distant gamets, yeah. And if you've got water on your land, like a mountain man will tell you, it don't necessarily mean that you can access it. And sometimes you access that water on your land. Not only is it criminal, yeah, but it might be salty. Yeah, you could get a borehole drilled just to have salty water. I mean, what the fuck can you do with salty water? Okay, fair enough. These days you can distill it, and like you can extract fresh water, filter in, and do that whatnot. But like you pay like 10, 20 grand to have a well bored. You get me? Your whole board, and just to get salty water from it, then brackish water. Right. And with all the polytunnels, having priority of the water, they go further up. They trap, they collect the water further up and then pipe it all down to where they needs it. You know, cheeky bastard. There's a big thing here in Spain about the amount of stolen water. Illegal drilling for water and stuff like that. Uh, King's law, King's laws. Don't touch my water.
I just realised that I made some hot water yesterday to have a bath, and I went to bed and forgot to use it. It's still kind of warm.
Wow. Well, it's warmer than the air, you mean?
Well, it's not warm enough to fucking shower in, but I mean, it's still lukewarm, having stood all night long in the bath in a metal saucepan, a big metal saucepan. They call it an olla in Spanish, olla, olla.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
La
like
olla.
La Jolla. Like La
La olla,
Jolla.
yeah.
Okay.
La Jolla is La Jolla with a J is a jewel, the jewel, La Jolla. La Olla with a H is an hole in the ground. And that olla, olla, olla is a saucepan. They're kind of very similar sounding. Bit confusing, really, but
Yeah.
I'd have to look it up to get it perfectly right. Where's my spoon? Here it is in the pint glass. Electric condensada.
Would you make a pint of tea, do you?
Eh?
Do you make a pint of tea?
In the tea, yeah. Oh, God, I look awful. I don't feel bad, but I look at that grey beard, dude. Used to be brown, black. The march of time never stops marching.
I've never had a one color beard. My beard's always been multicolored. Yeah, and grown uneven. Uh, I used to have bold cheeks and bold chin. You know, these bits here used to be bold. This used to be bold, but now it's all filling out and going silver.
You're going to be a proper mountain man with a massive beard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I've said.
it just gets a bit uncomfortable after a while, that's all. Hairs in your mouth, get your moustache in the beer. Ooh, sticky moustache covered in dry beer. Ooh. Well, it's all a lot better than where you are now. That woman's left and the dogs have stopped barking and everything's a lot more chilled out.
Oh, mate, didn't you see it yesterday? Didn't you see it yesterday? She there collecting her things. Yeah, tied her fucking dogs to the tree. They had less than a meter to move around. Yeah, and they were just barking the whole time. And she there screaming at them the whole time as she was collecting her things, moving her things up and down the road.
She's clearly not right in the head, dude.
Hmm?
She's what we call in Scotland lost the plotamus.
I mean, how can she be so fucking pig ignorant to think that that her dogs are doing her heading, but they're not going to do anybody else's heading, are they? I mean, like freaking how selfish and ignorant was she?
What I don't understand, Steve, is when you're not coping in life, when you're not managing, and you need the support of other people, you're supposed to be humble and thankful and merciful, not arrogant and shouting and insulting.
Yeah, taking over and controlling. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. If you just look at the way she is, how is she going to control anyone else if she can't even control herself?
Right. Right. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
That's what Rupert Rigsby said in Rising Damp. He says, "How if you lose control of yourself, how can you control your car?"
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, hopefully that fella will help her to clean the skid marks off the outside of her trousers.
Yeah. Well, she changed. She was wearing different stuff yesterday. She looked a bit more presentable. That was gross.
And she don't seem to be very bothered that she's had her kids taken off her.
No, no, not bothered at all, mate. Not bothered at all. She's shut down all day. Every day that I seen her, whether it's up here or down at the riverbed, yeah, she was switched off all day. Only awake at 7:30 at night until 2, 3 in the morning, and then until like 4 in the morning, I guess, or 5 when she's finished eating and walking home and stuff like that. Mm, no. I mean, if she was interested in her getting her kid back, she'd be awake at fucking 5, 6 in the morning. You get me, yeah? Doing the household things. Yeah, getting ready to go and meet people in town. You know, she needs a house. She needs somewhere safe for her kids to come to. That'd be her priority. She maybe a job. You get me, you know? But switching off from those opening hours, she get nothing done.
Yeah, but what's she doing what's she doing out at 5 and 3 or 4 in the morning and everyone's in bed?
Did you get me? I haven't got a fucking clue, bro. I haven't got a fucking clue. Hmm?
That's
But
why I
I
said
know
I thought she was on the shit.
from 7:30, she'd be outside the shops. You get me? 7:30 until closing time. After that, fucking fuck knows.
Buying drugs, I reckon.
Uh, I don't know. She says no. But like you says, characteristics says other things.
Yeah, very strange. Right, let's put some toast under the grill. Piece of toast. Brown bread,
I
white
reckon
bread,
this lady,
wholemeal,
some
brown
years
bread.
ago, about 5 years ago, she gambled from Germany to come to Spain with her husband and their child. Yeah. And gambled everything, came with 10,000 to set up in the hippie community. They weren't welcomed. They got bullied away from there. They separated. He went back to Germany. She's gone from community up here, community down there. Yeah, third, fourth different community. And it's the same shit, like the people are all saying the same thing. Yeah, she's a talker, she do fuck all. And she don't even educate her kid or look after her dogs, like all that whatnot. She make her kid go off doing business, selling the cakes that she be making. And yeah, so that got reported to social services. Services recognise she's not taking her kids to school and living in a bad environments. And so yeah, she's bouncing between the environments, not doing herself any favors, and definitely not doing her daughter any favors. She seems to think that because she got her father in America, she's going to be able to get her kid back and go straight over to America. Social services don't work like that. They keep you under surveillance for a few years. You got to ask them for permission to do things when you get your kid back. Yeah,
I tell you,
I think he
they're
said
taking a
something
lot
like,
of kids off a lot of people because I know two different people that have had their kids taken away.
hmm, hmm,
You probably know one of them, and the other one you wouldn't know, but yeah, they
hmm.
just take the kids, and these mothers are distraught, and the kids are living with other people, and it doesn't make a lot of sense, really, because I think the worst thing you can do is take children away from their parents. I mean, that has to be just the absolute last resort.
Yeah, yeah. And that's one of the reasons why I'm happy in a foreign country, knowing that there's too much arguing going on, with the families. Is like, fuck it out, there's no peace. And that reflects on the kids. It doesn't matter about me having joint guardianship over my sons. Do you get me, yeah? The arguments kept coming. And it wasn't like I wanted the arguments. There was just too many people arguing in my direction. Yeah. I wanted to be a single father. They needed the kids to get their council house and all that whatnot, and to maintain their social life and their social status, and so they maintain yeah that control. And for me, I just in the end just laughed off and just walked away from them. They haven't got a clue what they're doing. Now both my boys, them's of age where they're men, and them's like, daddy, daddy. I want to be by your side. The life that I'm living is pure shite. The life I'm seeing you're living is ideal for what I want. So it's like, boys, when you get here, you get here. I can't say no more than that. I can't do no more than that. Hey, if you get here, you get here. Happy fucking days. I'm always your father. There's been not a second in my life where I've not fought with my boys, or fought for my boys, or kept myself strong and safe, ready for my boys. Do you get me? Yeah, having a safe environment, sound surroundings, opportunities for my boys to progress and be safe, is one of the main goals. I don't put my boys in danger in anything that I've done in life. So happy days. Do you get me? Papa Hambone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And a good night. This is where a lot of folk are jealous and spiteful in my direction, that I encountered. Because, a lot of people who, uh, they wouldn't get that joint guardianship like I have. Yeah, legal joint guardianship, you know. Uh, they would not get those complimentary, honourable titles and legal statuses because they've already proved in their lives they're not worthy. But yet, me and the judges, me and the communities, they knew. Yeah, I'd do anything for me boys. Yeah, because I would, and I did, and I still do. Yeah, yeah. Uh, uh, uh.
Eggs, tomatoes. En este momento no puedo atenderle después. Bueno, me suda la polla, entonces. My cock is sweating.
Yeah, I can. But you knows. They do give, incentives to women to be the mothers and housewives, like stay at home with the kids, do the mothering thing. They don't encourage us fathers to do it normally. Yeah. And this is one of the things I was fully aware of. There was business families going through separations and all that whatnot, yeah. And like they were only be given access to like couple hours over a weekend every month and stuff. When they were going through custodial custody rights and all that whatnot. So when I came out with joint guardianship, what same judge that put me to jail for 0.01 gram of weed, you get me, yeah?
Yeah.
Same judge. I thought he hated me, but then it turned out the man is a family man and he got a lot of love for the fighters. Yeah, somehow. Yeah, he got a lot of love for the fighters. So that was cool. Now he's big fingers up, big fingers up from both hands to the rest of the world. Uh, People hates me, because they could never think about going to court and coming out with a joint guardianship and stuff, or even full access. Some of my mates, they got to have hair samples, like they're under fucking supervised visit, only because they smoke weed, or because they smoke weed. Yeah, they're under supervised visits. Fucking mad. Mhm. Yeah, there's a lot of myths tonight today. I can see flipping neck straight through the valley at head level. Like that's quite high up the mountain off the riverbed. There's a lot of humidity. It's absolutely demonic and a recipe for disaster. And see, like the recipe for disaster happened in the 70s and 80s, mate. Do you get me? Yeah? My mother is 80 first, to recognize that there's more money, the more kids you have, the bigger house you got. And it's best to move on from relationship to relationship. Don't get married or don't, yeah, and all that stuff. Or if you do get married, get divorced quickly. Yeah, technology and government have destroyed families. Uh, when go back to few years ago, 2020, yeah, man, whoa, how that fucked up families. You're not allowed to visit. Whoa, you're not allowed to do each other's grocery shopping. Because you'll be contaminating all the packaging and things like that. Whoa, how that isolated people. You get me? Yeah. And I think, like with all this LGBT stuff, yeah, it's isolating people more, you know. Mm. It could have been a good thing, but I think in the long run now it'll be a bad thing for isolate really. Like, yeah, do what you want within the safety of your own home. Just don't bring it out in public, you know. I think a lot of that will come into play. Do you get me? Yeah. You can be whatever you want. Just stay at home and do it. Mm. Well, the day is getting longer and it's not getting any younger. So what do you got on your toast today then, Mountain Man? Bit of ham, bit of cheese,
Smoked salmon.
marmot, smoked salmon. Wow. Sure. No cucumber?
No cucumber, no. Oh, I've got some cucumber. Let's have a look at one of these cucumbers, see what they're like. Yeah, they're all right, I suppose. I'm not the biggest fan of cucumber, I must say.
Yeah, I'd never buy one ever.
They were given to me. I use them to make gazpacho in the summer, but not in the winter.
Oh yeah, gazpacho's fantastic, mate. Yeah, yum.
Mm. Mm. Antonio, in this
Where?
moment, I can't attend to you. After the signal, leave your message. Because I've got work to do, everything to do. When the environment warms up and the girls, we will see. And then he puts an icon of a rainbow. That guy's living in fucking cloud cuckoo land.
Yeah, very much so.
He's a nice guy, but he's totally in another world.
Away with the fairies. He's away.
No wonder Chad lost his patience with him.
Yep. Yep.
Pantles, you've got water. Why do you have to do that? If you have that bucket over on the floor, I'll have water fucking all over the house. Don't do that. Oh. Mm. Well, the sun will be up here in about an hour's time.
That's all my rubbish that I got to take to the bin. Next to fuck. I can't eat fast enough. Yeah, I'm going without him.
Yeah, getting out in the sunshine.
Yep, natural medicine. See, he don't care for food. Yeah, he knows he's well fed and there's plenty of food. But Grizzles, as soon as there's food around, that's all he's interested in. Look at him. He wants to say hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Still waiting for the Grizzles. India. Finally. Finally. Bien.
Ahora y a ver que todo, y está aquí. Anda tomando todo, agua de todo. Vaya, llame, me borracho y limpio aquí.
Yeah.
Borrico y a tomar por culo.
Safely.
Esto ya no, esto ya no paga. Esto no paga.
Yeah.
17 gramos y medio para abajo no paga. 17 gramos y medio para arriba tiene que pagar.
Muy bien.
Entonces, siempre 17 y medio. Hasta el pueblo nunca lleve los justos, no te pagan. Ahora, cuando más de 17 y medio, tiene castigo. Tiene que haber las leyes. Entonces, ya está con los guapos. Es anti-ilegal. Todo que es legal o ilegal. Toda legalidad no me gusta. Esto ya las leyes. Ya las pica de ellos la ponen. La tengo un ocho no mierda. Yo ya tengo mi pensión. Eso no me basta. Así que la luz.
Sí. Igual.
Tengo mi pensión y yo muera, no quiero. No la muera, no.
Yeah. 2 glasses.
Esa cambia ahí, la ucraniana, loca perdida. Andan por ahí, ¿no? Viene ahí la tía, sí, fuera.
Yeah.
Y yo no, fuera. Mira cómo te digo. Fuera de aquí. Qué bueno vecino, ¿entiendes? Buena vecina. Mala gente aquí, ¿entiendes? Por ahí, ¿no? Aquí están, digo, tú no vas a la ley. Yo ahí que tampoco, ven para los guachimados. Pero los demás son nuevos, ya lo estoy conociendo, buena gente. Ayúdenme. Ya son locos. Ya la hombre. Tiene que marchar ahí, Eva. Con esto nada más una salida. Con esto. Ya está. ¿Cómo que trabajo aquí? ¿Por qué? Oh, vivo aquí. Ya, aquí todo.
Ahora. It's nice to be talked at in the morning by a sociable neighbour. Not too often he stops and chats. He must be in a good mood this morning. That's better. Hands free now. Tie them around my waist. Oh, nice bit of sunshine there. Oh yeah, that's nice. Warm. Oh yeah, that's a warm bit of sunshine. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. See, if he was taking me for a walk, it'd go that way, right? But because I've insinuated I'm not going that way, he's okay going this way. Right, just walked into the cold. Oh, I want those oranges. Give me an orange, please. And one of those oranges, and one of those, and one of those. And then I'll have a juice. Yeah, they've been cut right back, those ones. I stop the branches from reaching the road. They don't want people having their oranges. Let's see, both boys are anxious now. They want to go that way. Yeah, look. See how he's looking to go that way? Both of them. They both want to go that way. Yeah. But I'm like, nope, we're going this way. And then they're okay. Yeah. They insinuate because they want to go, but they didn't pull me to go that way. But if they were off the lead, yeah, I had this feeling, yeah, that they thought they knew where we were going. And so if they were off the lead, they would have been going across the road to get to where they think we're going. And then they had this stupid confusion because they go fucking dazzled when I call them back. And like with the roads, the bends, it's not really practical having fucking dogs running loose on the road, playing fucking chicken. You get me? So we're walking down this way today, just to teach them they're on the lead. Empty bin, not very clean. Beautiful garden views. orchard views. And look, you can see he's pulled tight. Yeah, he's having a sniff. He's having a scratch. And both are reluctant to leave. All right, David. Bien. También. Suerte. Adiós. Beautiful mountain views. What's Mountain Man doing?
I'm just standing in the sun getting warm because where I live over there's no sun. Look. So I'll come over here to where the sun is.
I thought you would have been translating what my neighbour was saying.
I couldn't hear it. I heard you say "Hola, David," but I didn't hear what he said.
Oh no, this was my neighbour was back at my place. David's the fella that just walked past me. Yeah.
Oh right, yeah, I did hear you speaking to your neighbour, but I couldn't because the connection was bad. I couldn't really hear what was going on. You were saying hello to the little dog with Captain Jack, the dog next door, and then I couldn't really hear what was being said.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the puppy's owner came out, the neighbour, he came out to have a chat. He was saying about the crazy lady.
Yeah, the crazy lady's gone on a crazy little way.
Yeah.
To a crazy destination.
The female dog's been up here, yeah? My boys are fucking crazy for the female bitches that's gone up that way. Right. Thank you, boys. Educating me, you dirty buggers. You'd have me standing in the sunshine just so you can sniff bitches. Make sure my zipper's done up. I've often walked out with my zippers done open, you know, and it's like blooming heck. Yeah, that's not a good look.
Yeah, I have maybe they're deleting the messages.
Yeah, we get that quite a bit. Messages disappearing. Yeah, that's a dead end. Can't go down that road. I can go down the next one. For better scenery. Go and see some orange trees. Maybe if there's any overhangs or any without being fenced, I'll grab a couple. Oranges, that is. You get those little cars on the motorbike license. And quite often it's drink drivers. So I'm told. And driving those little car things on a motorbike license.
Yeah, the little two-stroke fucking things. I don't know why they're not electric. Those little two-stroke cars.
Well, I suppose they're making them electric, aren't they, with all the Zimmer frames and all the mobility transports? And golf carts. A lot of golf carts are, what do you call them, electric, aren't they? I'd
Yeah.
imagine nowadays. These boys are really sniffing bitches. They're up to the ground this morning. Oh, look, see, because it's New Year, right? I'd almost say that they're MDMA capsules and amphetamine capsules. Do you get me? But they might be just vitamin capsules. But yeah. I'm not going to eat them. I imagine if they were like half grams of fucking MDMA and, like that's 40 quid, each friggin' capsule, isn't it? In the party environment. Imagine.
What a horrible state of affairs, eh? Selling drugs to kids for 40 quid. My God.
No, mate. Go to the music festivals and sell drugs to adults. Yeah, and then it's not
Yeah,
drugs, it's medicines. It's party medicines. Totally different to drugs.
I know,
I
but I
can
just
do
think
drugs.
40 quid's very expensive, I think, for a night's fucking pleasure.
Yeah, but a gram of MDMA is like a month's worth of pleasure, bro.
Oh,
Yeah?
right.
See? Yeah. You'd be a fool to eat a whole gram in a night. Yeah, that's just fucking greed. That's like 20 people, fucking 30 people having love and smiles and energy to dance and chat.
Brian Harvey having 14 at a time.
Well, yeah, but that's just fucking cookie monsters. Do you get me, yeah? That's just cookie monsters. Uh, that's why he said so praggle. That's why he ain't good. That's why he's ain't got money. That's why he's council. uh, he might fucking bills like that. Fucking at 25 quid a piece. Do you get me, yeah? In his
Yeah.
ear. You get me, yeah? Now you see him on his YouTube channel and he's fucking crying. I'm skin. Everybody else has got money and I'm skin. A fucking more mug.
Yeah, he should have had someone to look out for him, but maybe he thought he knew better, and that's where he ended up on the scrap heap of life.
Hey, that tree
Well,
empty of fruit. That's terrible. This is a nice road. This links down opposite down at the back of the bar. It's the same as the other road. That looks like passion fruit. Oh, there's passion fruit falling from here. Ooh, maybe I should go back and get that passion fruit because it's fallen from the tree, and there's nothing wrong with that. Is it a passion fruit?
what
I
does
don't
it
think
show
it
me?
is.
Show me what it
What
looks
the
like.
fuck is that? That looks like a passion fruit, but it's got like 4 bumholes.
Hmm.
It comes from that vine up there, and that, yeah, it's passion fruit, I reckon. But this is one of those. Should I try biting my neck for one of those oranges? Yeah, look, that's a passion fruit, but it's an immature one.
Oh yeah, it's got
Yeah.
all the little seeds in. Passion fruit, eh?
Fresh orange, eh? I reckon if I step up this wall, as long as you don't fool me, I'd be able to reach one. Just, just one. Wow, just like that. That's my planet. Gracias. Para una naranja. Hmm? That's
Mm.
real fruit. Have you ever picked fruit straight, an orange straight from the tree? I tell you, when you get to open them and eat them, they're absolutely lush. Yep. Hopefully they're not a bitter orange, like an ornamental Chinese orange. They're not nice. They're bitter and sharp, worse than a lemon. Yeah.
Yeah, those ornamental ones, they put them in Fuengirola in the town, and they're not, you can't eat them. They're like grapefruit almost, or worse.
Yeah, worse than grapefruit. Much worse. I like grapefruit, but those bitter oranges, they are intolerable. Almost too acidy with their poisonous. But they like them for the marmalade, though, don't they? Yeah, they're good for marmalade, apparently.
Yeah, the Seville ones, yeah. Seville orange.
Oh, I'd love to be camping in that land. Wow, oranges every day. Yeah, beautiful. Wow. This reminds me of being in Murcia. Yeah, Murcia and Alicante, they got a lot more oranges. Around here, oranges are quite scarce. Like, I don't see too many orange fields like this around these parts. But in Murcia, this is tiny. This is a normal Spanish garden in Murcia. Hundreds of orange trees. Oh, I loves it. Oh, oh. Even just the flowers of the oranges, absolutely lush. Yeah. Oh, look, here's another tree with a hangover. Huh? Should we have one? Okay. Hey. Wow. Who'd ever think I'd have two? I'm curious about that one. That one looks a bit wild. Yep. Oh, wow. I do love orange trees. The place I rented in Murcia, the first year I was there, learning about the Spanish orchards. Absolute beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Wow. Look at that tree full of oranges. Oh, I want one of them. How can I get one? Wow. So this is where the orange trees are in this part of town. We walked this a few times, but not so often. Yeah. Always check cigarette boxes, not for the tobacco, but I use them as wallets. Yeah, sometimes I got like my money in my tobacco package. Yeah, so always check for that, like missing €50. I've done it so many times. Nothing in that one. See, I've gotten so good that I can manage those cigarette boxes with my feet. Now, if my boys hadn't been telling me that there's females in season, yeah, they'd be running free. Okay, but because they're after showing me, yeah, telling me, showing me that there's females in season, them's not getting their freedom to go fucking getting lost. No way. Monday morning, uh-uh. We go for a nice walk, huh? And we'll have we do it respectfully. You know, he wants to go that way, he wants to go this way. And good luck with your avocado trees in there. You got a nice garden. I like olive trees. They're not very old, these olive trees. They might be like 50 years old, but yeah, them is not very old. Maybe some of them 100-year-old. There's an old one in there. That's an old one straight across there. There comes the car. Captain. Getting my facials caught in my zipper. Yeah, man, these oranges straight from the tree. You lived over 1 year on 15 oranges a day. Yeah. Oh, yes, oranges from Egypt. Egypt's oranges are the best. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that sounds interesting. Egypt was one of those countries I always felt drawn to. Not for Cleopatra, because she's long gone. But, you know, like, yeah, if she still existed, I would have been there straight away. Oh, yeah, this is a straight road down, yeah, and quite often there's a couple of big dogs down there. So I've just seen Grizzle sort of like paying attention to, he knows where we are. He's like, oh, yeah, gotta be prepared for these boys. Good fucking wimping them. He'd much rather be at home right now, sleeping, right? Because he's just had his breakfast. So he's like, I don't really want to be anywhere. I don't need to do anything. I'm feeling like full. Yeah. So that's also good for him not be running around too much. You get me, yeah? Just after eating and all that whatnot. But yeah, these oranges are more than ready to eat off the trees. Yeah. They don't need ripening around here. They don't need spraying and wax or nothing like that. What's happening?
Good.
Sound. Yeah. Yes.
Living the dream.
Happy winter and all.
Yeah. Season's greeting.
Yeah. Yeah. The first Christmas for the little one, eh?
Yeah.
Nice. Happy days. Huh?
We just give a woman a little dog, and she said, "It's a great dog, but a fine shit."
Okay. Well, maybe it'll follow us.
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah. Well, you want it for yourself? Yeah. Yeah. I've got two. I don't need no more. I just tried to save a woman at $5, but they're unsavable. Unsavable. The owner's unsavable. The dogs are unsavable. It's, yeah.
Well, anyway.
All good. Yeah. You move. No, no. You is handsome. All that. You is beautiful. Do you want to give me an orange? Can I have an orange from your tree? Don't piss on them. I want to eat them. Oh, you dirty bugger. Don't piss on it. Good boy. Don't piss on the oranges. There's one orange there growing this side of the fence. Can I have that one? Mm. You're not gonna eat through that wire? I'll leave it for tomorrow, the next day. But you is handsome. Look at you. Wow. Wow, you's got nice. Hola. We seen a piggy pig as hairy as you yesterday. Hmm? You went, look, on these Spanish Mastiffs, absolutely beautiful. Oh, look, there he goes. Go on pissing on the freaking oranges. No, he's hesitant. He wanted to. He wanted to piss on that freaking orange. But he hasn't. Yeah. Go on then. You. Oh, look. Yeah, there's one coming. Yeah, we tell him, get back home, you. Yeah, the big fella said, go home. All right, look, here he comes. He gonna tell him. You tell him. Wow, that's a big garden you got. This dog's got his hackles up and he's going. Yep. You the boss around there and all. Oh, the heavy. Oh, the boss, the boss. Hello. Yeah, you can hear him for miles around. Okay. Well, Grizzlies is gonna leave a piss right here. You can smell that in your own time. Ciao now. Yup, yup, yup. Fiesta de Perros. Now, do we see this cute little one that comes to the fence? Is that up here or is that back down there? There's a tiny little cutie. She comes running over to see Grizzles and Captain, but neither of them are very interested. But she still comes to greet them. Yeah, if there was avocados on these trees, yeah, I can't reach them. Oh, look, there is avocados on those trees, right down there. Yeah, wow, cool. Yeah, so if I lived there, I'd be eating avocados right now. Yeah, yeah, and if I could walk through that fence and just grab an avocado, right, there's more avocados on this tree. Wow, cool. Yeah, so it's avocado and orange and almond and olive season. Yeah, yeah, and chirimoyas. Ahora,
Yeah.
muy buena. Avocados are great, especially when they're straight from the tree. Yep. Everything. Bananas, I've had straight from the trees. Although they're not trees, they're palms. Yeah. Mm. Sun dried olives. Yeah, you can eat this time of year, sun dried. Straight from the tree. Or from the ground if you trust the ground. There's a dog here that normally comes charging the grizzles. Yeah. Yeah, that dog in there. They don't like grizzles. This is one of the most beautiful trees, yeah, I've seen around the place. Yeah. In actual fact, it is very beautiful today. I don't know what it is about the lighting, but that's the boss tree. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's not a river. It's the irrigation system. It's how they sends water all around the deserts. Yeah. Absolute beauty. Many times it's an environment where you just get naked and have a bath. You know, and I like getting in them acequias, we call it. Yeah. Jumping in the acequia and having a nice bath. See, it comes from there and all the ways up there. A lot of building materials in there. Ay, 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 ay. So as you can see, we got blue sky. We got blue sky syndrome today. Blue skies and sunshine. Right. But it's not the highest because the sun's so far away. It's got so much work to do. Yeah. It is not so it's not as high as it can be. Like in a couple of months now, it'll be like booming hot. Yeah. Buenos días.
Hola, buenos días.
Yeah. That's a nice garden. Nice lawn. Kick a ball around in the garden that size, couldn't you? We come walking down here one day, and there's a great pig in the middle of the road. Yeah. The more we walked in the direction we were going, we accidentally rounded the pig up and sent it home. Yep. That's a dead cactus. Yeah, that's a cactus. Leaves a beautiful skeleton, that does. And yeah, you seen that? Captain, you taught Grizzles how to do that scratching, and now he scratches and kicks dust in your face most times. Like, seriously, yeah? You need to teach him what it's like to have dust in his face. Oh, here's our greeting party. There's always a party of dogs around here that wants to say hello to us. Yep. There's a big smile on that dog. He's a happy puppy. He's a happy puppy. Unhappy perro. There's a proper handsome fella just up here on the corner. This pompous kid. I recognize him everywhere. Hey, you pumpkin git. I don't salute you no more. You're a pumpkin git. Uh, that puppy dog's in having a warm cuddles. Wow. That car's stripped down from all its guts. What do you mean? Let me in there. You're not going in there. You found a way in. You can't get up that hill fast enough. But you had to slow down, didn't you? I called your bluff, and you still looking for a way in there. Look, this is what we say in Spain. Hola. Make a stick with a tool so you can pick up some fruit. What they got there in their dustbin? Any bags of marijuana? Dirty bin. That's dirty bins. Yeah, you got to check these bins for stinky marijuana because there's a lot of marijuana growers around these parts. And like, I heard about people making a fucking fortune recycling marijuanas. From the trash cans. Yeah, just from the trash cans. Oh, look at that beautiful plaza down there. Yeah, there's a concrete yard down there full of sunshine. But that concrete, is going to be cold. So let's just stand here in the sandy. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Fucking nice bit of sunshine. Yeah. Wow. Even if it's cold there, like that sunshine, wow. I can feel that from my skin through my clothes. That little bit of sunshine blasting through, I can feel that. That's nice. The only problem is my boys are pulling. Yeah, they're not letting me enjoy this bit of sunshine. They're dragging me. And it's like, you bloody bullies. I'm going to show them who's boss now. Yeah, they brought me to this rock. I show them what I do with fucking big rocks like that. They should have called me Oshin from Tirnano. I master rocks like this. Look at you, below me. If you want to get on my level, climb. So yeah, we're here looking at Sierra Nevada, walking towards the town of Orkiva. You see all those white buildings? Yuck. Yuck. You see that mountain? That's Controversa. Sierra in Controversa. And this river is Rio Chico. It's a dry river. As you can see, there ain't no fucking water. There's a bridge, but no fucking water. Hey? Do you see that? None. Not a single drop. Huh? But if we followed it, I bet you we'd find water. It'd surface somewhere. Underneath there's always water. Yeah, but how far down? It might be only a couple of inches, and then a few feet, and then half a mile. Who knows? But that is a riverbed. Yep. God gifted us with trees and fruits. They are ours. I agree, my dear. I agree. I do try and liberate the trees. I do try and encourage the trees. I've got a long history of living with trees. I adopted trees in the centre of Bristol and lived under them. Yeah, cleaned them from the suffocating ivies, and adopted them, and was very much encouraged throughout the communities, surrounding communities. The authorities didn't like it because I was showing something of a real life outside the rules of society. I've encountered that a few times, and so I'm some bit used to it. So coming to the YouTube, I've fully prepared in all the head fuck games and the insults that people can throw. Especially being introduced with such a savage introduction. If you get me, yeah. Anything else then is like, brush it off. Easy. And laugh at them. In their faces. Yeah. See, what could have been like a 25-minute walk is like a 2-hour walk. Because my boys, they like to enjoy where we go. I like to enjoy where we go. But when I choose to enjoy something and they're attached to me, they want to show me something different. And so, let's go. Show me. Anybody want some nettles? Predominantly encouraged by urine. Yeah. Piss. Yep. A very good source of compost to cut that back, but you don't want it when it's full of seed, and it appears to be full of seed. Everything growing here at the moment seems to be full of seed. These wild plants. Another garden of oranges, out of touch, almost out of sight. Yeah, bloody place. These olive trees almost camouflage those oranges, but all those oranges fall into the ground. Such a shame. I used to check my garden every day. It's one of the first things to go out and do. Smoking a joint, go out and check the land, go and collect all the fruits first thing in the morning. It's quite a nice thing to do. Check out the birds. Start seeing the sun coming around now, and he says, right, that's it. Start winding it in, Yep. You don't want to be picking fruits. They've got sunshine hitting them. I'm glad they took their time, because it encouraged me to take my time. Somebody having a fire over there. Quite a dirty one. I hope they're not burning tires and plastic bags, plastic buckets. That would smell and taste horrible if walking past. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. I like these sort of flowers. Look, yeah, these funnel-shaped flowers, trumpet-shaped. Huh? Beautiful, isn't it? Normally they're much more vibrant in color, but yeah, I like them still. I heard it first from the chickens. Shats looks like sluts. And fuck off. Now, we're coming to a crossroads. And at a crossroads, there's always a decision to be made. This way or that way. What do I want to go that way for? What don't I want to go that way for? Well, I can't think of anything I want to go that way for. So, we're going this way. Because everything I want to go this way for is this way. Captain knows like Grizzle knows. There ain't many dogs hanging around where we hang around. There's not many dogs who's got the same table manners. Hey, my boy's got good table manners. So them's invited where I goes. Oh yeah, a bit of clothing on the side of the bin. No, nothing I think will suit me. What do you want to go on the pavement for? We can walk in the road. Hold on. Whoop, whoop, sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. Maybe it's an ambulance. Their noises are so rare around these parts. When they go off, I haven't got a clue who's who unless I see them. Whoop, whoop. They're coming to take me away. They're coming to take me away. Here they come. Around the corner. Been watching me loud and proud. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. 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 How beautiful that grows. A wall of orange flower. Green and orange. Why not? Bye. car wants to come. Hey! Don't know whoever is beeping at me or the white one. Cool. How was the shopping experience, Joe? You didn't get lifted. Happy days. Oh yes, I have. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. I've been fully aware of this since I came to Spain. Yep, yep. You can work the land. You can, but you can't build a castle. Yeah, you can reap what you sow, but you can't build a castle. Hola, hola. Well, we're going shopping, so we're gonna hang up now, and maybe when we get some, what do you call it, um, the battery charged up, and a bit of food in us, we get back to you. But between now and then, be happy, be safe, keep smiling. Oh, they're open. But they said they were closed on Mondays. Okay, well, anyways, ciao for now. Bye bye.